Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. Goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. Goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what a JPEG is. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Hey, welcome to the stream. We're getting everything ready. We're going to be doing some spooky videos today. We might end up doing some food videos too because, let's be fair, I'm very food oriented, so yeah. Maybe we'll see if we can find some spooky food videos. Ooh. So yeah, it's going to be a month of spook. We're going to be doing our normal content throughout the week too, but we're going to have try to have at least 1 or 2 days a week where we watch spooky videos. Hey, Guma. Ooh, I kind of... Hey, Guma, are you doing anything later today? Would you like to be my guest bear later? Or maybe, if not today, on a future spooky video stream? I think I would have a lot of fun watching spooky videos with you. Alright, let me go ahead and get stuff ready. I should have most of it all set and done. But yeah, Aguma, if not today, I'd love to watch spooky videos at some point during the week with you. And throughout the month, honestly. A spooky season is indeed here, Night Dark Life. Hello. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, if not today, in the future. In the future, Aguma Bear. In the future, I would like to stream with you. The best bear. Alright, let me go ahead and get things ready. So, we're going to be watching a bunch of videos from Occult Demon Cassettes today. Then we're going to be watching some ghost videos and stuff. From the stuff from Occult Demon Cassettes, we're going to be focusing on, like, Satanic Panic, the Pagan Halloween Invasion, amongst other things. And then we're just going to go to, like, Standard Nukes, and possibly Chill's, ghost videos and stuff on the internet. Because I thought it would just be fun to, change it up, do that for a little bit. Be kind of fun. And then maybe some food stuff. And not Chills. I know, Chills is the spookiest. Yes, the weird old VHS stuff is really good. Look up the channel Occult Demon Cassettes. That's where we're going to be watching some stuff from today. And I would say it's pretty good. It's one of my faves.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this. Our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene, trick or treat till the neighbors gonna die of fright. It's our town. Everybody scream in this town of Halloween.
In this town of Halloween. This our town of Halloween. No, that was a command, not Chills. Well, Chills. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Do 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 do. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Make a scene, everybody make a scream, everybody make a scene, trick or treat until the neighbor's gonna die of fright. It's our town. Everybody scream in this town of Halloween. Do 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 do. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely link me a video. We do have a special section in the Discord right now. It's in the feedback section. Let me link the Discord. For new people joining in, we do have a section in the Discord where you can suggest spooky videos and games for me to watch and play this month. Let me go ahead and switch scenes. There we go. We'll go to the main. And we're going to watch... we're going to watch some spooky videos. Oh, I'm still smoking. There we go. Okay, actually, let me see if I can move that table a little bit lower. Do 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 do. Where do I have that? Okay, table. Yep. There we go. Just move that a little bit lower. Yeah, that's about good. Weird. Okay. Let me reposition my blast. My blage. Gonna move that up a little bit. Get that sitting right. There we go. Blage, come here. There we go. All right, I think we're ready.
Feel it's okay to make fun of landlords. It's unacceptable. Might I remind you that landlords live paycheck to paycheck? Your paycheck, sure, but still. And might I also remind—
Oh wait, wrong video. That's my theory video I was watching earlier today. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna watch Witch's Invitation again to start to get into the mood. So, Witch's Invitation is a wild fucking ride, and I loved it. And we watched it earlier this week, and fuck yes, we are absolutely going to watch it again because this video is absolutely gay. This video is possibly one of the unintentionally gayest ghost videos or gayest spooky videos I've ever seen. Oh, Ash, you can't go to lurk. You gotta stay. Ash, no lurking. Ash, I need you. You're my producer. You're not allowed to go lurk. You have to stay. If you stop at the right point, it's a queer erotic short. It's super duper double lurk. Ash, you're not allowed to double lurk. You have to stay. You can't just go to sleep every time I do a stream. You can't take a stream nap. You gotta stay, Ash. Okay. Ow. Alright, we're gonna watch Witch's Invitation. Doesn't a double lurk cancel itself out? Yeah, I think it does, legally. Pink got double lurked. Fuck. Fuck, I got double lurked. Okay, we're gonna watch Witch's Invitation, which, let me tell you, oh my god, I fucking love this video. Alright, let's watch it. We rewind it, make sure it starts. There we go. Okay, it is just weirdly stopped at the beginning. Okay.
One peaceful afternoon,
Royal,
I picked up from my mailbox.
Royal Lurk Supreme with
looking
cheese?
letter
Fuck,
ever
Ash.
I
thought you loved me.
Bordered with flying bats and eerie serpents, whose eyes were tinted green. Now, the letter was addressed to me, so as I opened it, I froze.
Let me know if the volume is good, if it's too quiet, too loud, anything like that, okay?
It said my name is Isaac. One peaceful lobe, bordered
Okay.
with flying bats and
Okay, if somebody sent me, first off, listen, if somebody sent me a letter like this, with like cool hand-drawn badass gothy art on it, fuck yes. Hell yeah. I'm about that. I love it. More, please. Please more. Please send me more spooky letters. Heck, we might even start a P.O. box, so you guys can send me letters and weird things. But, yeah, just weird things.
eerie
Nothing gross, just weird.
serpents whose eyes were tinted green. Now, the letter was addressed to me, so as I opened it, I froze. What I read turned my complexion
Ooh, personal pen pal.
3 shades of blue. It said my name is Isaac Horowitz. I'm a male witch, a warlock, and I feel I need to spend some time with you.
Okay, so do we just want to start decoding this video right now? You don't get that at your basic stationery store. The dude ordered these envelopes out of one of those catalogs where you order crystal balls and books about stargates and shit. Yeah. But so like, I'm a male witch and I feel that I need to spend time with you. They met at like a bar or something and swapped addresses. Opens the letter. Dragon, you've caused quite a stir in Whiterun. I say watch it once interrupted and again with the analysis. Okay.
Now, as a Christian from a little church with God's call on my life, a man of faith and power with a challenge to grow, I did what any saint would do in my situation. I tore it up, said, Lord, no way I'm gonna go. Then gently and methodically, the Holy Spirit spoke and reminded me, we're God's voice to our nation.
Uh-huh.
It's the church's responsibility to witness, So reluctantly, I accepted this witch's.
Wait, didn't he just tear it up? Didn't he just... Hold on. Back it up.
A challenge to grow. I did what any saint would do in my situation. I tore it up, said, Lord, no way I'm gonna go. Then gently and methodically, the Holy Spirit.
Oh, Delta. Oh, God, Delta, you weren't here the last time we watched it. You were not here the last time we watched this, Delta. Oh, God, it's the gayest God video. You're gonna love it. It's so gay. It's so gay. Oh, yeah, what? Aguma Bear brings up a really good point. What? You're here for it. Aguma Bear brings a good point. Who the fuck has a wicker basket right outside their front door? Okay, so...
saint would do in my situation. I tore it up, said, Lord, no way I'm gonna go.
No way I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna... No way I'm gonna go.
Then gently and methodically, the Holy Spirit spoke and reminded me we're God's voice to our nation. It's the church's responsibility to witness. So reluctantly, I accept.
Okay, it's whole again. Fucking magic. Fucking witch magic already happening. That letter is repaired. It is whole.
This
What was once made two is one again.
witch's invitation. He had the house you'd expect. The old
Yeah, you can't tear up quest items, Zelta. You got it.
English cottage. A nightmare
Especially booty quest invitations.
on Elm Street special right to the core. The overgrown ivy, the gate that creaked when opened. Somehow you'd expect Freddy to answer this door.
Okay, so I picture this entire video of this guy. This is all in his head, and he's telling, what we're seeing is him telling the story to other people after the event happened, and I'll decode what's really going on and what really happened.
The doorbell rang.
Yeah, this house is badass. Also, again, one that's actually an ancient doorbell right there. Like, that's actually like a really old one. And who the fuck rings the doorbell with their pinky?
A hollow gong, the knob twisted, then opened. And Isaac stood before me with a grin.
Oh, hello, Isaac. And listen to how he describes Isaac. Listen carefully and closely.
His jet black hair and well-trimmed beard flowed.
Also, real quick, watch his facial expression. Watch him look Isaac up and down.
The knob twisted, then opened. And Isaac stood before me with a grin.
Pretty
Oh.
boy.
Monroe, Snickers. Now watch, listen how he describes Isaac, and watch his facial expression of him looking up and down.
His jet black hair and well-trimmed beard flowed with his black silk clothes. My skin crawled as he said, Please, come on in. His house was filled.
Look at this fucking 1313 Mockingbird laid Munsters Addams Family fucking house. Holy shit, I would love this. Can I please date a gay witch? Holy shit.
With every occultic symbol you could fathom. Hanging pentagrams and horoscope signs. A Ouija board and
Okay, a Ouija board. And then, here it comes.
Dungeons and Dragons games set on the
Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition. Fuck yes, he's a gamer. He's a fucking gamer. Hell yeah. My new pet Skull is watching the stream too, so yes.
table. A crystal ball with names and horoscope signs. A Ouija board and Dungeons and Dragons game.
I would love to know what the fuck this is. I want to know what this book is. If anybody can find this book, I would love to know what it is. It's got a pentagram, and it says 2nd edition on the front, I think.
Set on the table.
2nd edition something? I can't tell. But did you see the dice on top of it too? Like, they had to go borrow somebody's D&D dice for this.
A crystal ball with an
A crystal ball. A crystal ball.
incandescent shine. Then graciously, he handed me some steaming herbal tea.
Some steaming herbal tea. Look at this they put, like, okay, like, if I went to somebody's house and, like, one, they had this 1313 Mockingbird Addams Family Munster fucking house decorated like Dracula's living room and shit, and they gave me herbal tea that had dry ice and was smoking in it, like, fuck yes. You are so cool, my dude. You are so fucking cool. Here's the thing, Delta. I do not think that any of the original second edition D&D books actually had pentagrams on the covers. I don't think they actually had pentagrams on the covers.
Its presence caused my memory to jog.
This presence caused my... I love the weird, slurred, Brooklyn-ish speech that he does in just a second.
I thought of every horror flick I'd seen when I was a kid, and thought, man, you drink this stuff next
Oh, you doing this stuff?
day, you be a frog. My memory to jog. I thought of every horror flick I'd seen when I was a kid, and thought, man, you drink this stuff next day, you be a frog.
Next day, you be a frog. I'd like to be a frog. Make me froggy, please. Turn me into froggy. Oh, Rocky, you found it. Oh, shit. The Arcanum Fantasy Role-Playing Game Supplement, 2nd edition. Rocky, do me a hot favor and link that in the Discord in the feedback section under the spooky stuff thread that we have going on. Link that in the Discord in the feedback section in the spooky thread suggestions. Fuck yeah, link that book. It's very slightly first. Hey, I found it very slightly first. Okay, my bad. It's apparently the Arcanum 2nd edition system rulebook. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, to be a frog with no worries. That frog has no worries. That frog is just vibing. That dress does rule, and that frog was absolutely vibing.
Then he led me to a high-back chair as he meticulously began
And then he has a fucking throne in his living room.
to unfold his scenario with evil patience.
Okay, so here's what's really happening. Like, he's showing him the book, and he's like, oh, I did this curse, I did this magic and stuff. Dude's telling him about his previous campaigns. He's trying to sweet talk him into gaming with him and showing him different, like, this is his scenario binder or his world binder for, like, the different RPGs he's either run or played in, and he's telling him stories about it. But this guy is just interpreting it and telling other people in this flashback that we're seeing of how, like, oh, he cursed people.
I was given a giant leather-bound book jammed with newspaper clippings. Thus, the reason for this
Witch's invitation.
invitation. With eagerness, he pointed to each article with pride. He said, I healed this woman through a Babylonian chant. You see, this man, I cured him while performing druid worship.
Performing a druid worship. He's worshiping the druids.
I was paid to curse this man with AIDS
Ah, that's when we ran a dark campaign.
by his aunt. On and on, page after page, delightfully he flaunted each incident for an hour without a breath.
Yeah, he's just oversharing about his gaming experience.
He said, do you realize through my understanding of the dark regions that I can make you rich or even curse someone to death? I sat literally intimidated
They do Night
by
Dark
his
Life.
immensity and demon power, while his face shone with a satanic arrogant bliss. Then placing his hands on the arms of my
Oh, okay. Look at their fucking faces and expressions. He's putting his hands on the arms of a chair. Look at how he's looking at him. I want this guy to DM me. Yeah, I'd like him to DM me too.
placing his hands on the arms of my chair and leaning into my face, he said, what can your God do to compete with me?
Oh, yeah. Look at him showing off that mouth action. Exactly, Night Dark Life, exactly!
Then placing his hands on the arms of my chair and leaning into my face, he said, "What can your God do to
Hey, Witch, welcome to the stream. We're watching spooky videos today.
compete with this?" I knew then how Moses felt when his rod turned to a serpent.
Oh God, these metaphors. I knew too how Moses felt when his rod turned into a serpent.
And the 3 Egyptian magicians did the same. It's as if you're sitting there in that stunned moment where your faith gets violated.
Yeah, he's sitting in a moment where he's stunned. He just got a kiss.
And all you feel is weak, powerless, and lame. I desperately and deeply prayed, saying, "Jesus, give me wisdom. I don't want to put you through some foolish test." Then a shaft of light
A shaft of light.
shot through my soul, igniting my eyes with fire. God stood me up, and I threw the book back in his chest. I said, "Isaac, I'll not compare God's miracles versus Satan's. The issue's not God's kingdom and Satan's lair. The real comparison is the condition of your soul and the condition of mine. And you puppet of the devil, that I will compare."
Again, this kissing.
Is the condition of your soul and the condition of mine.
Oh, look, he's going in for the kiss.
Puppet of the devil, that I will compare. I said, "My friend, one day they're coming for you. The soft associates in your incantations. The friendly demons you think you now control. The time will come when you'll be lying in bed, wheezing like a dying animal. When those spirits lay claim to the rights they own to your soul. Then the room will grow dark, and the most hideous evil faces you've ever seen will come flaming out of the floor with a yell. The vile informants that promised reincarnation will claw your spirit and victoriously drag your soul to hell." Then
That's
I
pretty
grabbed
metal.
the book and says, "In that moment, which mantra, which incantation are you gonna chant to tell them to leave you alone?" I said, "My friend, I know beyond a shadow of a doubt what I would say. I am bought with the blood of Jesus. Let me go."
The bird! What happened to the bird? The bird did nothing wrong. What happened to the bird?
I said, "My friend, I know beyond a shadow of a doubt what I would say. I am bought with the blood of Jesus. Let me
God just killed a bird.
go." I said, "Isaac, when you tossed that book in my lap, you gloated with a sinister victory. You rejoiced when you saw
The bird died of cringe.
your name in black and white. Now I rejoice, but not that your council of demons are subject to Jesus, but that my name is written in the Lamb's book of life." Then Isaac jumped up from his chair and screamed, "You must leave now!" I says, "I will, but one last obligation. Next time, think twice before you rumble with a man of God. And by the way, thanks for your, witch's invitation."
This fucking video, I hate it so much. Okay, so...
Bats and ear- palm,
Okay, so, again, listen how they describe Isaac here at the beginning.
Old English special, right? The gates, it is then opened. And Isaac stood before me with a grin. His jet black hair and well-trimmed beard flowed
There's no beard. There's no beard. Isaac doesn't have a beard.
with his black silk clothes. My skin crawled as he said, "Please, come on in."
But wait,
His engines and drag Ouija board, a crystal giant. Its presence caused my memory to jog. I thought of every horror
Still
film
no
I'd seen
beard.
when I was a kid, and thought, man, you drink this stuff, next day you'll be a frog.
next day you'll be a frog.
And he led me to a high-back chair.
I'm trying to pinpoint exactly where it
To
happens.
unfold his scenario with evil patience. I was given a giant leather-bound book jammed with newspaper clippings. Thus, the reason for this witch's invitation.
Now he's got a beard. He now has a beard. Yeah, the witch, exactly, 100%. You cover your crystal ball, because that shit will start a fire if it catches a single ray of sun. Look at him, he's got a beard now.
With eagerness, he pointed to each article with pride. He said, "I healed this woman through a Babylonian, cured him," on and on.
It's like, now he's got a beard.
Make you rich, or even curse someone to death.
Throw those devil horns, Isaac. The crystal ball was tiny, someone broke it. Aw, sorry.
I sat literally intimidated by his immensity and demon power.
This fucking video. Jesus Christ. So, my entire theory behind this video is that they met at a bar, he talked about his D&D stuff, they exchanged numbers and addresses, he sent him a really nice invitation to come over to his place to learn D&D and stuff. They kissed, Carmen felt weird and got all gaudy, and they probably kissed and did a whole bunch more, but then he, realized some stuff about himself and then freaked out and left, like in a real violent huff and stuff. And then later, this recanting this entire story is what he's telling his friends back at church, what Heath says really happened. So yeah, exactly. That's Carmen felt some things that he hadn't expected. He was literally there all night, as Esh pointed out. Yep, he was there all night. He leaves at dawn, Pank. They did more than kiss. They sure fucking did. I feel bad for Isaac. Also, did you notice the name at the beginning, Isaac Horowitz? So, they're already starting strong with some fucking anti-Semitism. Fucking Bible-thumping motherfuckers.
While his face shone with a satanic arrogant bliss. Then placing
At least, Aguma is right. At least oral.
his hands on the arms of my chair and leaning into my face, he said, "What can your God do to compete with this?" I knew then how leaning into my face, he said, "What can your God do to compete with this?"
Oh, that underbite. That, yeah.
I knew then how Moses felt when his rod turned to a serpent.
That's such a prude. So practically anything.
Magicians did the same. It's as if you're sitting there in that.
He didn't realize this guy was into vampire LARPing as well as D&D.
And all you feel is weak, powerless.
Oh god, this video. This fucking video.
Desperately and deeply prayed, saying, "Jesus, give me wisdom.
Okay.
I don't want to put you through some foolish test."
Okay, so our next video is either going to be Kids in the Occult, Devil Worshipping, Exposing Satan's Underground of Geraldo Rivera, Pagan Invasion, Volume 1, Halloween, Trick or Treat, or we can jump right to the spooky videos, or right to the revenge video. I'm thinking Halloween Trick or Treat for the spooky season. exposing Satan's underground. Don't share somebody's nudes like that. What if I told you I had Satan's permission to show those nudes? Just like how the Bible story chosen was the rod and the serpent story. Exactly, Night Dark Life. Exactly. Alright, pagan invasion. Alright. Oh, well. Alright, let's watch Pagan Invasion. It's about 40 minutes long. So we might skip around it a little bit. Skip a little forward, skip a little backwards. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it rolls. This one I have not previewed before, so I'm going into this as blind as you are.
Or call 1-800-828-2290. California residents call 1-800-633-0869.
I have no idea. No idea. I'm going into this blind, too. Fun fact, the Twin Cities in Minnesota are a big pagan hub in North America. Pagans used to call it Paganistan. Paganistan. Paganistan? Paganistan? Toot. Oh, look at these cutting edge. When is this video from? Doesn't say. But look at these cutting edge 3D graphics. Oop. Jump a little ahead here, come on. Again, I'm reminded of D&D. This is some of these 1980s super realistic D&D graphics. Reminds me of the classic cartoon Reboot. Through cities, through systems, I'm the Guardian. I'd like to point out that we are about 3 minutes in, and it is still just nothing. My format, Dungeon Master. How much money do you think they spent for... It's like... How much money do you think they spent for this? Or did they get somebody to do it for free for the church? Oh no! Oh no! Furries detected! Furries detected! Furries detected! They're evangelicals. If they could get it done without spending money, then they did. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening right here? What the fuck is this? Oh, Aguma, if you can find one, post it in the spooky section. Hold on. This is Cyberpunk 2077 right here. Cyberpunk 2077. If you can find one, Aguma, fucking put it in the Discord. In the feedback section in the Discord under the spooky section, and we might watch it later this month. These silly sunbed goggles for your eyes. Cyberpunk 1977. Oh shit, karate's of the occult too. Fuck. Okay, I cannot get enough of Cyberpunk 2077 right here. We're almost 4 minutes in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is the second time we've seen the title Pagan Invasion.
Hello, I'm Chuck Smith.
Oh God, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Please tell me the entire video is shot on a fucking green screen. Please tell me the entire video is on a green screen. Please fucking do it, do it, do it. Make this entire video on a green screen. Okay, wait. Oh wow, this video is just against anything fun or different. Oh wait, fundagelicals. Okay, I think with making a triangle with your hands is how you find your dominant eye, not just a religious thing. Are they playing Nightmare? You know, I think the entire Nightmare series. Yeah, I have the entire Nightmare series, seasons 1 to 8. Yeah, I have the entire Nightmare fucking series. Yeah, we can watch that at some point on the Discord. Because I don't think Twitch will let me get away with showing Nightmare. So we'll have to watch that on the Discord. I think like 4 or 5 groups in the entire 9 fucking seasons won. Out of like 4 or 5 people won the series. 4 or 5 groups out of 9 fucking seasons actually won. Something like that, yeah. It's a low number compared to the number of teams that were on. Nightmare is like, I grew up watching that, yeah. We might, in fact, for Spooky Month, we might have a Nightmare Discord night where we just watch episodes of Nightmare in the Discord. Would you guys enjoy that? Would you guys think that's pretty fun? We watched Nightmare together. So yeah, I have like all of it, like fucking the whole thing.
And I'm Carol Matriciana. Welcome to this edition of The Pagan Invasion.
Halloween is a festival that conjures up images of ghosts, skeletons, black cats, witches on broomsticks, and little costumed children scurrying about the neighborhood.
Nightmare is like D&D, but your DM hates your characters and wants them all to fucking fail.
Oh my goodness! Hi there. This is all my candy. And who are you? Vampire. Dracula's wife.
While there
Vampire,
are some
Dracula's
people who
wife. That girl has fucking goals.
Hi there. This is all my candy. And who are you? Vampire. Dracula's wife.
While there are some people who may be concerned about the origins of how...
Oh, which Discord? Our Discord. There we go. There's the link for it. Which join us in our Discord. We have movie nights and we have a community Discord day Sundays, where we watch cartoons together on Sunday morning from 11 a.m. to about 3 p.m. So like 11 to 3 or 4 in the afternoon. We're currently watching 3 sets of cartoons. We are watching Sailor Moon Season 3, Batman the Animated Series Season 1, and The Legend of Korra Season 2 in the Discord on Sundays. You're more than welcome to join us then. And apparently chat wants to have a Nightmare night for Spooky Month, so we might do some Nightmare for Spooky Month.
Halloween and its focus on blood, death, horror, and the occult. To millions of youngsters across the nation, and about the origins of Halloween and its focus on blood.
Remember these masks with like the little tiny slit holes in them? And they would like, if you like put your tongue in them, they would absolutely just cut your tongue to ribbons.
Death, horror, and the occult. To millions of youngsters across the nation, it has been adopted as a time to pursue scary fun. It is an opportunity to dress up in ghoulish or fanciful costumes.
Oh, and these masks that never fit right and always stank so bad on the inside. They never fit, and they always smelled wonky. Now, one of the things that you could do to make these fit better was to use like newspaper or cotton to stick it inside the mask with your head, so it would like fill it out better. And so a couple of years I used like shopping bags and like cloth and fabric to like puff them out. When I put it on my head, I like stuffed it in there with it till it looked better and not just like a floppy rubber mask. So that's a special Halloween trick from Pank the Squid to you to make these shitty masks slightly better.
To engage in the fantasy of being a witch or a vampire, ghost, or devil. Eager trick-or-treaters solicit candy door to door or bob for apples at Halloween parties.
Oh, Snufflix, I'm so sorry. But you know what that means? You can do Halloween as an adult now. You know, Halloween as a kid is really fun. And it's fun to help kids have a good Halloween too, like handing out candy, doing a haunted house and stuff. Now that you're an adult, you can do all the Halloween stuff that you want. You can be as spooky as you want to be. You don't even have to just do it in October. You can be spooky anytime.
Others
be the spook you want to see in the world.
Brave haunted houses and horror movie marathons, while the
You have
more
not,
daring
Delta.
visit cemeteries at midnight, play with Ouija boards, and hold seances in an effort to contact
Wait, hold on.
marathons.
Hold what?
While the more daring
Unlimited spooky mass. I'm 37. I make my own fun on Halloween. Fuck yeah.
visit cemeteries at midnight, play with Ouija boards, and hold seances.
Seances.
In an effort to contact spirits of the dead. One of the biggest promoters of Halloween is the public school system. School-sponsored Halloween-themed activities often include dances, costume contests, carnivals, and arts and crafts projects.
We didn't even get the fucking day off in my school for Halloween. They did let us wear costumes in school when I was a small squid. And, like, they didn't, like, give me Halloween propaganda or anything. Like, I fucking made a paper plate pumpkin and colored some shit. And then, like, I got extra candy. Yes, public education, so evil. So evil. Indoctrinating me into the Halloween, you know, the Halloween-ocracy. The Hallow-ocracy.
Education officials.
Ah, a seance for mermaids. That's how you contact mermaids. When you live inland, you have a seance. Yeah, you have a seance to contact mermaids when you live in like a landlocked state or something.
Admit that more effort is usually put in.
Okay. Oh, it was 2010. I was still pre-transition, and a friend and I went out as Kirk and Spock. A very drunk girl saw us and ran up to us shouting, "Yes, fucking live long and prosper!" And Vulcan high-fived. Oh, you have told this story before. I remember it. You were like a very femboy Spock, right?
Into the celebration of Halloween
Fem Spock.
than any other holiday, including Christmas and Easter.
What are Vulcans if not space elves? Vulcans are fucking space elves.
Officials admit that more effort is usually put into the celebration of Halloween than.
And I'm going to expand on that theory. Drow are space Romulans. Or Romulans are space Drow. And space elves are Vulcans, and Romulans are space Drow.
Any other holiday, including Christmas and Easter.
Is the stimulation of a child's sense of fun and fear all there is to Halloween? Or is there more? For many
What are dwarves then? Tellarites. Obviously, Aguma. Dwarves are Tellarites. 100% Tellarites. The Drow are super paranoid. The Drow are super fucking paranoid. Like, admit, who? Like, citation, please. What are the Klingons? Orcs? Are Klingons space orcs? Yeah, they seem like space orcs. Honorable space orcs. Oh, so let me give you a fun Star Trek fact real quick. I'm going to give you a fun Star Trek fact real quick, real fast. Okay. So, the way we see Klingons in the show is different from what Klingons really are. We see Klingons mainly through the perspective of Worf, and Worf is a Klingon weeaboo. Worf is a Klingaboo. He reads stories about Klingons written by people not from Klingon culture and stuff, and so, like, he grew up outside of it, and he, like, has this idealistic idea that, like, Klingons are, like, super fucking honorable and amazing and perfect and shit. And Klingons have cloaking devices, attack by surprise, and kill motherfuckers. A victory is a victory. Klingons are honorable, but they're not like this crazy level of honor that Worf has stuck in his fucking head. Like, Worf's vision of Klingon is, like, completely false compared to what Klingons actually are and how they actually live. Like, all of the stuff that we learn about Worf from Klingons, like, oh, they're just a super warrior society. Nah, dude, there's Klingon scientists, Klingon chefs that we see on Deep Space Nine, Klingon farmers. You know, not everybody is some super in the Klingon Defense Force Klingon. Like, there's Klingon farmers and fucking Klingon chefs and shit, and Klingon singers and opera stars. Like, Worf is absolutely 100% a fucking Klingon weeb. He's a Klingon weeaboo. The Bat'leth can slice through tanks. The Bat'leth is folded 10,000 times and slices through tanks. Worf is a Klingon weeb. And that is my hot take on Worf and Klingons. Yeah, there's a fucking Klingon lawyer. Klingons are not on the Klingon Defense Force. They have jobs and shit. Also, Worf's grandfather was a lawyer. He defended Kirk at his trial. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a Klingon lawyer in the episode of Enterprise too. Yep. Worf's honor doesn't extend to being a good father. No, yeah, that's the other thing. Here's my other Star Trek hot take. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for my other Star Trek hot take? Worf is the worst fucking father in all of Star Trek. Worf is the absolute worst fucking dad, and I do not blame Jadzia for not wanting to have kids with Worf. Because look at what he did to Alexander. Worf is a shitty, shitty dad. Nice guy, fucking bad dad. Worf is the worst father in Star Trek. Like, the worst. The fucking worst dad. Okay, back to the spooky. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I'm too big. Hang on. There we go. Remember when Ezri Dax set Worf down to tell Worf the Klingon Empire kinda sucks? Yeah, she had to give Worf the hard fucking truths. I do 100% remember that episode, Snufflex. He was a soldier, though, and he had a rank of colonel. Worf is a terrible dad. Wait, what does that make Pulaski, who was really turned on by that? It was like a pseudo-Japanese fan who would bang a weeb? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I think she was mostly trying to humor Worf and his culture and stuff, or like his perception of Klingon culture. I do feel really sorry for Alexander. Lost his mom and his dad, shipping him off to his grandparents. Son, I need you to kill me, a plastic barrel. Son, I need you to kill me, a plastic barrel fell on me, son. Yep, that is a thing. So that is our Star Trek diversion for today.
Including Chris.
Listen, I will talk about Star Trek all fucking day like I will talk about hot dogs. Like, hot dogs and Star Trek are pretty much on the same shelf and same level for me. I mean, like, I have a Star Trek background because I anticipated this. I don't know. It's the most horny we ever saw her. Even T'Ana having a death wish thing makes more sense. Yeah. Which captain has the greatest appreciation for good dog? Fucking Sisko. It's fucking Sisko. Cisco is very food motivated, had a deep history in the restaurant industry. Cisco cooked his own food and whatnot. If anybody liked dogs in Star Trek and had like a deep appreciation for them, it was 100% Cisco. Easy question, Naguma. Easy question. Give me a hard one. You'd get along with my friend Callie, right? Worf was all growing up with only humans was hard as a Klingon. Now live with your human grandparents, Alexander. Yep. Worf is a shitty dad and is just continuing his generational trauma. Hot dogs and baseball. Hello. Exactly, Delta. Fucking Cisco probably knew where to find the best hot dogs on Earth. Hell yeah. At like baseball parks and shit. Yeah.
Christmas and Easter.
Is the stimulation of a child's sense of fun and fear all there is to Halloween? Or is there more? For many entrepreneurs, Halloween is big business, a major promotional event used to bring in billions of dollars worth of revenue. In addition to the usual costumes of cartoon characters for children, a growing number of outlets fun and fear all there is to Halloween? Or is there more? For many entrepreneurs, Halloween is big business.
Well, yeah, fucking Halloween is big business. He would insist his best dogs can be found in Louisiana. Very likely. I mean, good hot dogs can be anywhere. It's all about how you cook them, treat them, prepare them, and the materials that you can get for your hot dogs.
A major promotional event used to bring in billions of dollars worth of revenue.
Don't blame capitalism for making money out of pagans. Blame pagans for being exploited. Yeah, true Christian shit here. Yep. But yeah, Guma Bear, you're gonna have to throw me a harder Star Trek question than that. Fungigelicals discover capitalism, a video. Okay, these masks were the fucking worst. I hated these as a child. As an adult, I hate them a lot. Mainly because of this. That little hole right there was a knife. That hole was like razor sharp. I really got back into hot dogs since I started following your stream, Pank. Hell yeah, of course you would. Hot dogs are a great, perfect food.
Usual costumes of cartoon characters.
Hot dogs can be anything you want them to be.
For children, a growing number of outlets are featuring more macabre and sinister creations for purchase. This one well-known department store.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
A picture of a long
I just
dog.
want a picture
How many
of a
child tongue
goddamn
tips
hot
have
dog.
Power Rangers masks taken from us? Aguma Bear? A lot.
Store chain will sell more than
Can hot dogs be a soup? Yes, hot dogs can go, in fact, in soup.
$500 billion worth
you can
of
have
Halloween
hot dog soup.
paraphernalia this year. And that
They're quick and easy like me. Right, Delta? Quick and easy like me.
doesn't include revenue from the sales of trick-or-treat candy.
Yeah, gumbo with that is basically hot dog soup.
Able to stay in business year-round as a result of the tremendous sales and rentals they receive during the sales of the one well-known department costumes of cartoon characters for children. A growing number of outlets are featuring more macabre and sinister creations for purchase. This one well-known department store chain will sell more than $500 million worth of Halloween paraphernalia.
Oh no, people like Halloween and it makes fucking money. Oh no. Oh no, Halloween makes money. Oh no, people like it. Fuck.
Paraphernalia this year. And that doesn't include revenue from the sales of trick-or-treat candy. Costume shops such as this one are
a well-known department store? Yeah, which fucking one? They're so jealous.
Able to stay in business year-round as a result of the tremendous sales and rentals they receive during the Halloween rush.
Ooh, okay. That Ninja Turtle mask, pretty cool. And I do like this sci-fi alien brain mask. I don't know what movie this is from, but I definitely remember seeing it.
Farmers also view Halloween with an eye toward making big profits.
Oh no, farm earners, how bad? Oh no, growing pumpkins, oh no.
Pumpkins are a traditional Halloween accessory used by households nationwide as jack-o'-lantern decorations. This one Southern California field of only 164 acres will yield nearly $250,000 to its owner.
And that's in like 1980s money. Good on them. Fucking grow pumpkins, my dude. We grow them to rot. Only about -1% of those pumpkins will be eaten.
Halloween is manipulated by the promoters of horror movies and videos as a major marketing opportunity. While horror
Oh no, people like spooky. Oh no.
films used to be
Snake people, corpse grinders, snake people, corpse
synonymous with
grinders.
B-movies and considered the
Little Shop
conventional
of
low-budget
Horrors.
industry standby,
Blood feast. Suburban roulette. Nude on the moon. Wait, nude on the moon? She-devil on wheels. Nude on the moon, huh? I'd like to see nude on the moon.
today they account for nearly 20% of all of the revenue received by feature
I can't imagine a single farmer that's like, woe is me, I hate growing pumpkins. They love that shit and you know it.
film producers and distributors.
Fuck yeah, Night of the Living Dead. Hell yeah, great movie.
The success of the technical revolution in special effects has attracted serious film directors to produce well-crafted, elaborate horror productions. A recent visit to the Video Software Dealers Association exhibition in Las Vegas showed that the two biggest selling artistic genres were pornography and horror.
Well, yeah, people like to be scare-roused. I like to be scare-roused. Fuck yeah, pornography and horror, please. Yes. Can we... Oh no, you got pornography in my horror. Oh no, you got horror in my pornography. Oh no.
Hollywood is continuing to capitalize on society's growing craving for the occult and demonic. The irony is that
Scare-roused.
while these producers label such films as fun and make-believe, many of them hire practicing witches or Satanists as technical advisors.
A fucking citation, please. Fucking citation. I'm gonna need a fucking citation on that one, buddy. Gonna need a fucking citation right there.
Who ensure the authentic reproductions and performances of rituals, sacrifices,
Oh, speaking of Hellraiser, right fucking here.
spells, and curses.
People are so hyper during the day, they need to come home and watch something that's like totally unreal so they can release themselves from all the pressures. It's just the type of thing that makes you laugh and forget about life.
That guy looks happy and he deserves to be happy. That man looks happy and he just deserves to be happy. Look at him. He loves his job. He fucking loves it.
Over the last 2 decades, most horror films have become far more graphic in their depictions of violence and cruelty.
Yeah, they're not gonna check Delta. You're absolutely right.
Movies affectionately known as
Bloody Birthday
splatter films routinely detail torture and dismembering of bodies, drinking of blood,
Cannibal Campout, where Saturday camps become Oh shit. Okay, where Saturday campouts become Sunday's brunch.
cannibalism, rape, and a host of other grotesque atrocities.
Well, we think it's pretty fun. A lot of people just like it because it's fun, it's wacko, it's not real, and so it's just the type of thing that people like to watch.
Again, this guy loves his fucking job. More power to him. I dated a creationist evangelical, former witch. Her family were born-again cult, and I've had enough of this for a lifetime, but yeah.
You don't have to think reality when you watch it.
When it comes to gore or splatter or any other particular genres, the justification lies in our Constitution. I don't feel anybody has the right to tell me what I can or cannot watch.
Most of these films,
particularly fun, it's wacko, it's not real, and so it's
Okay.
just the type of thing that people like to watch because you don't have to think reality when you watch it.
Why do they put the guy in the video? He disarms the argument they're building up so much. Yeah. Okay, so this guy right here, he's right. He's absolutely right. But I also feel like he's the kind of libertarian who, like, do you think he's the, like, I just want to smoke weed, or the age of consent is too high libertarian? Which one do you think this dude is?
When it comes to gore or splatter or any other particular genres, the justification lies in our Constitution. I don't feel anybody has the right.
Both. Why not both?
Right to tell me what I can
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both?
or cannot watch.
Most of these films receive R ratings, which mean that children under 17 cannot view the film or rent the video without the accompaniment of...
Wait, hold on. What was that one video?
Most of these
Okay,
films
Hellraiser.
receive
Cool,
R
cool, cool.
ratings, which mean
Autographed,
that
too.
children
Autographed
under
Hellraiser. Frankenhooker. Okay. Fucking Frankenhooker. All right, I've never seen that, but I kind of want to see it now.
17 cannot view the film or rent the video without the accompaniment of an adult. Yet this precaution is seldom enforced. For 15 is the average age of those who see these films.
Okay, again,
Well-
citation. How did you get that data? How do you know that 15-year-olds watch these movies and that it's a fixed percentage? Frankenhooker is so good, I intend to have a watch party for it at some point.
Many producers claim that these gruesome spectaculars are merely fun and not dangerous to the psyche of our
Blood dinner. First they greet you, then they eat you. Blood dinner.
youth. Many of the scenarios from the horror films are duplicated in copycat crimes, which make for sensation.
Wait, hold on. What was that
Many-
fucking... Satanic Slayer may face death.
Many of the
Okay, no, not that
scenarios
one. Oh, but it's in Florida, so Florida man's a Satanic
from the
Slayer.
horror film
Okay, Boston, Massachusetts Associated Press, a 5-year-old boy took a kitchen knife and stabbed a toddler his grandmother stabbed a toddler his grandmother was caring for, then told police he was inspired by the 2 horror movies he saw on television. Yeah, because yep. It's absolutely yep. One, like, why the fuck do we give what a 5-year-old give what a single fuck what a 5-year-old says the reason he did it, and he's 5. So yeah. Yeah, 5-year-olds known for their well thought out rational thinking.
are duplicated in copycat crimes, which make for sensational headlines.
This CGI.
Glenn Hobbs was initiated into a satanic coven as a child by his grandfather and continued participating for many years. I
Sweet. I wish my granddad put me in a coven. Fuck yeah.
recently asked Glenn about his involvement and the importance of Halloween to the occultist.
Well, my involvement in satanic worship was, I was involved in it as a child. Of course, I was a
A
generational
wild Strider
Satanist,
wanders in.
Hey Strider, welcome to the stream. We're watching weird cult shit.
what they call a generational Satanist. And what that means is that my family was involved in it and their family before them. Now, my earliest rememberings of Halloween and some of the things that were involved was, it was a very
excuse me, sorry,
dark
sneezing
time for me as a child. It was something that
yeah,
I
the weird
didn't enjoy.
cultist case is Christian
Glenn, could you tell
fundamentalism.
us about your
Bless you.
involvement
Thank
in
you.
any rituals at Halloween as a child?
There was another little girl that was involved
Sneezos.
in the occult with me, and her name was Becky. Now, Becky
smoked marijuana and immediately died thereafter. Everybody pour one out for Becky.
was a different type of child. She was blessed to be a sacrifice. I was being blessed to be a high priest, where she was being blessed and born into the coven there to be a sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
Now, we were in a ritual where we were married together. It
Splat
was a
Tim.
marriage to the
Hey
beat.
Zoe, welcome Eldritch
And,
Zoe. We're watching
me and the little
some
girl were
spooky
married
videos
together.
today. After this one, we're probably going to do some ghost videos. So yeah, we are watching Pagan Invasion Halloween.
And there was a lot of sexual
I can see where this guy's toupee joins his real hair.
abuse that took
Maybe,
place. and
yeah.
a lot of
Kinda
blood
like
that
over
was
here.
spilt over us, joining
in
us
this
together.
zone. Like
When
it's
do Halloween
like
rituals
it's just that front
actually
piece.
begin, and what is the ultimate purpose of Halloween?
Well, the ritual that I remember the most clearly, bringing us together.
When do
So like, ooh, back it up. Back it up. So like here. Like this piece. I've heard so many stories like this growing up in an evangelical church. I highly doubt any of them are even slightly true. Snufflex, you can go around YouTube and look this stuff up. Most of them are 100% false. Look up the Satanic Panic. People just like to tell lies.
when do Halloween rituals
Yeah, people could make a lot of money on the church speaking circuit with these kind of stories. They absolutely could.
Rituals actually begin, and what is the ultimate purpose of Halloween?
Well, the ritual...
Oh, yeah, there's still some people promoting it's real. The Behind the Bastards podcast, which, by the way, if you're not listening to Behind the Bastards, what are you doing with your life? Behind the Bastards is an amazing podcast that gives you the real skinny on stuff. It's usually 2 to 3 episodes per episode. They're pretty good. They do an excellent thing on the Satanic Panic. Skeptoid, skeptoid.com, like Skeptoid, like Reptoid, Skeptoid, skeptoid.com, also has a really good podcast episode on the Satanic Panic. So Behind the Bastards and Skeptoid, both 2 really good podcasts, and they both have really good topics, episodes on the Satanic Panic. 100% recommend.
That I remember the most...
Yeah, the Q Cult 100% is modern Satanic Panic. It really fucking is.
Clearly, began about the end of September.
If Satanists wore wigs, there would be hell to pay. I said, if Satanists wore wigs, there would be hell to pay. Yep, also turfism. Yep, Q is all about the turfing.
The one I mentioned named Becky.
It's like the one Kevin Bacon away from one of them, and despite... Yeah, it's like one Kevin Bacon distance.
The abuse was very concentrated at that time. We were taken into several rooms where our clothing was removed. We spent the next couple of weeks in a kind of a...
So if any of this shit that you said was real, my dude, why don't you get the cops involved and send people to jail?
Shack, where a lot of rituals went on, where a lot of animals were killed. They summoned Lucifer and his spirit to come and possess me, and so that I would be blessed to take over the position of the high priest.
So, like, why was Lucifer possessing you like a preteen boy for whatever reason? Like, so, like just like checking out the property later that he's going to be inhabiting. Why the fuck was he temporarily possessing you? Like, fucking why? Oh, the cops were way in on the Satanic Panic, 100%. But when they couldn't find anything, they just developed more and more insane theories. 100% Aguma.
At a certain point in time. Now, Halloween night, they had again put me and the little girl in the back of this van.
What was it?
And
what was this little girl's name? And can you corroborate this story? Can we get her on? Can we get her citation? Will she agree with you if we ask her, if we interview you and then ask her corresponding questions in a separate room where you're not? Will she be able to agree to these and back up your story? Maybe.
Drove off, which seemed like for a long time.
Oh yes, Aguma, the secret hot air balloon flights or the underground tunnels to Mexico that would take the children there across the continent, abuse them, and then bring them back to the daycare, all in under 8 hours.
We were drugged once again, and we finally came to this stop. They took the...
There are still people in jail from Satanic Panic shit today. There are still people in prison from Satanic Panic shit right now.
The little girl out, and they left me in the van. I could hear a lot of commotion that was going on outside. People that were screaming and yelling and this low murmuring and a moaning noise that was going on, like some kind of a low chanting noise that was going on. So I knew in my mind there was some type of a ritual going on because I'd heard that many times before. You know, it was real common to see people fall on the ground and convulse and go into convulsions during rituals and stuff with the demonic...
Secret hot air balloon fights. Picturing it like jousting.
Like presence that were around. And
hey, welcome back, Gojin.
Finally,
I'm sorry,
a
Goji.
woman came
Welcome
to
back.
the back of the van and she said,
we're doing some
"It's time
spooky
to go."
content today.
And she brought me out of the van, and I could see that there was just a lot of people around. Some were dressed
No
in
Splatoon today, maybe
dark,
tomorrow.
brownish kind of robes.
Oh, maybe some
with
Splatoon today.
hoods
I don't
over
know.
them.
Probably not,
They
though.
Took me up
I mean,
and
I'm
they
gonna
led
play
me
it,
up
but I
to
probably
this
won't stream
stone
it.
altar.
I question anyone speaking this dispassionately about something this traumatic they supposedly actually experienced. Yeah, Rocky, that does seem a little fishy. This guy keeping his composure very well while describing what you think would be a very traumatic experience. Yeah, it's like he's almost just making it the fuck up. Yep, Rocky and Delta on the same wavelength.
And I remember I saw...
Yeah, it's like he's describing a really boring trip to the mall.
...the little girl, and she was on the altar. Now, at first, you know, I just wondered what was going on because you never knew. I mean, they used the altar for a lot of different things. They could have just been sacrificing an animal over, could have been a sexual abuse from the high priest onto her. You know, it was a hard thing to know for sure. Well, they finally, they ushered me up to the...
Yeah, okay, so I guess, like, now is the time for caution warnings. All of them.
...the altar, and I could see that they had bound her feet. They had her feet spread apart, her legs, and they had bound them
to the
100% ends of the altar, and they had taken her arms, which were laying out this way, and roped them to the altar, which had little kind of like hooks, which they could bind the ropes around. And she was really white. Just I remember seeing her, and she was just real pale and real white. And I noticed that they had slit the bottoms of her feet.
Yeah, like, I can barely describe how much I love dogs without crying. How's this guy so composed? It's easy, Delta. He's a fucking liar.
And her wrists.
We're heading off for now, but yeah, night. You have a good night, Kim. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. It was good to have you. See you later. Oh, if you're heading off now, probably because I won't get to see you later tonight, here is a good night message for you.
It is the sleepy time.
I think we can use it as a little bit of a palate cleanser.
You take head, you put on pillow, and then sleep. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm mouth? You can sleep like baby.
I know, Delta, and I was giving you a smart-ass answer. It's a good video. You have a good night, Kim.
And passing those cups around.
Is it okay to call you Kim? I just want to make sure that it's okay if I call you Kim.
To different people who were partaking of her blood. Then the high priest...
Oh, so many kitties!
He took the athami, or the ritual knife, and he picked it up and he put my hand on it, and then he forced it into her chest.
Kim or Kimmy? Can I... Oh, I want to use Kemi. Kemi is really cute. I like Kemi. I'm going to try and use Kemi from now on. Kemi is really cute. I like that one.
So when I think back on Halloween, you know, over that period of time that happened, you know, that was the climax event, Halloween night, where they killed that innocent little girl.
That innocent little girl who was supposed to be your wife, dude?
And this is something that's
you have a good night, Kemi.
Happening
Bye-bye.
every Halloween.
Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate you coming.
That's not just an isolated event. I mean, there are children all over the world who are losing their lives during Halloween night, and yet we, as a society...
I mean, technically correct. People do die on Halloween.
...society, we go out and celebrate it, and we go door to door, and we ask for candy, and it's a big celebration to us. And I think it's quite ironic how one group of people are thinking it's fun, and another group of people are taking human life, and yet...
Yeah, it's almost like these two groups of people are in no fucking way related or share any commonalities. It's like these two things are two separate things that should not be construed to be in any way related.
They don't, you know, there seems to be this wall and nobody wants to face the facts of what's really going on.
Today, reports from...
Get fucked, dude.
...from all over the world show a growing concern over the mushrooming attraction towards the occult. Heinous crimes connected with the occult, according to police, are reaching epidemic proportions. Halloween is the time when community service...
Oh, hey, again, Tallahassee, Florida. Fucking my state, boy. Fucking Florida. Florida represent with cult shit.
Organizations warn that children and animals are most likely to be abducted. To truly understand the significance of Halloween and its role in this mayhem, we must go back to its historic roots.
We've reached the police lies part of the propaganda.
What you are looking at are actual rituals and spells being
kitties.
performed by practicing witches and druids throughout
Kids,
America
hey
and
Autogons! Welcome to the stream. We're watching spooky videos today. After this video, which is called Pagan Invasion Halloween, which is a weirdly weird propaganda video about Halloween and shit, we're gonna watch some ghost videos. Some caught-on-tape ghosts.
These are not actors or reenactments.
It's spooky month.
They are real.
Most of Halloween's customs are the remainders of pagan superstition relating to Samhain, the Druidic New Year. The Druids were the influential priests, magicians, and sorcerers of the...
I mean, I guess you can, Strider. I mean, there's nothing wrong with shooting a beaver pelt.
Nature...
Or is that like kinky slang for something? Like, man, I wanna shoot a beaver pelt.
religions that prevailed in early Northern Europe. These native beliefs permeated Celtic culture for about 2,000 years, up until the introduction of Christianity.
Oh, Druid is one of my favorite D&D classes, Delta, because Druids are so self-sufficient, and they're like a Swiss Army knife of character classes. Druids can be fighters, they can be healers, they can be sneaky people with the spells that they have magic, they have physical skills. Druids, and they get an animal companion that can fight with you. Druids are one of the most versatile D&D classes, and they are absolutely one of my favorites. And my favorite Druid I ever got to play was a halfling pyromaniac Druid, who was all like, well, yeah, we gotta burn down the forest. And people are like, what? Well, like, people have been gathering wood from this forest for like 100 years, and it's due for a fire, so it is time to burn down this forest. It is time to burn.
Today, a revival of the practices of Druidism, along with
shoot a beaver
various
and then shoot its
forms
spell.
of
Okay.
witchcraft and nature worship, are sweeping across Europe and North America.
Oh yeah, Aguma. Yeah, they're riding those broomsticks the wrong fucking way.
The Druid orders are full of people from all walks of life, from soap opera stars to doctors and lawyers, dentists and toilet cleaners.
Tim, Archdruid Tim.
Anybody can be a druid.
I'm standing on Primrose Hill, which is one of the sacred sites in London.
Beavers and otters are nice. In fact, beavers are very important for the environment. Beavers enhance and basically fix a lot of environmental damage in the areas that they live in. They create ecosystems and whatnot for a lot of animals and things. Beavers are very good for the environment. Otters are just fucking cute, unless they're American River otters, in which case they're fucking monsters. But I still love them. Philip, Archdruid.
And it was here that the Druid Order was inaugurated in its last most
Yeah, I feel
recent
that too.
cycle in
That could be too
1717,
true, so.
when a number of Druids from Wales and Scotland and Ireland and Brittany and England in its last...
Hold on, let's see Tim again.
Revival of the practices of Druidism.
It's full of people from all walks of life, from soap opera stars to doctors and lawyers, dentists and toilet cleaners. Anybody can be a druid.
I'm standing on Primrose Hill, which is one of the sacred sites in London. And it was here that the Druid Order was inaugurated in its last, most recent cycle in 1717.
Otters are basically a badger with waterproof fur. They can be.
When a number of Druids from Wales and Scotland and Ireland and Brittany and England came together, and it is here that some of the ceremonies are held.
Oh, fuck yeah, they got a harp out there.
Dividing line between
Did you see that? They had a whole ass harp out there. Holy shit.
And
look at that, it's a whole ass harp.
That some of the ceremonies are held.
Samhain was seen as a time when the dividing line between the dead and the living was at its thinnest. Consequently, contact with spirit beings was thought to be easiest. Samhain was also one of the major fire festivals of the Celts, At this time, the Druidic priesthood led the people in diabolical worship ceremonies in which they would sacrifice animals and humans in ritual killings.
Human sacrifice has absolutely no place in the modern tradition.
So,
in which they would sacrifice animals
here we go.
and humans.
I'm not going to tell... does anybody want to tell this lady about, you know, early, you know, church sacrifices and shit? Nobody wants to tell her about that? Nobody?
Killings.
Human sacrifice.
Also, the thing I just said, immediately contradicted by the next thing said.
Sacrifice has absolutely no place in the modern tradition. Just because we see a pagan revival doesn't mean that we wish to go back to barbarism of any sort. So it's a bit of a red herring. It's not something we like to talk about.
The name for Druids is believed to come from the Greek word drus, meaning oak. Druids usually select groves of oaks for their ceremonies, and
yeah, we don't really know what ancient Druids believed because they did not write shit down, and their practices. We only have Roman sources, which were obviously super fucking biased.
Use the leaves in their sacred rites.
The work of the Druids consists in reuniting us with the world of nature externally and internally with that stream of ancient wisdom and knowledge.
Sharing the Druidic tradition of nature worship is witchcraft. The title witch is from the Saxon word wicca, meaning the one who practices sorcery. The Oxford Dictionary states that a Wiccan is one who is twisted, bent, or warped. Despite attempts from modern Wiccans to sanitize the original intention of witchcraft,
okay, that's a pretty cool bird mask.
Its practice cannot be divorced from demonology.
O guardians of the watchtower of the east, I, Ishtar, high priestess and witch, do summon and stir thee. I command thy presence at this
Badger,
our
badger,
meeting,
badger, badger.
to guard over our circle and to witness our rites. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
My mother was a witch, and my grandmother was a witch, and I have been a witch for as long as I can remember. Since I have been practicing the craft, there has
hell yeah, Grandma Witch
been a great revival.
I believe there's about 1 million people in England alone that practice witchcraft. The pagans are
Roger,
all over
witch,
the
martial arts
place.
expert. Roger, witch, martial arts expert.
Their covens, if they're not calling themselves...
He's wearing 2 hats.
Witches alone, they are paganistic in their ways.
There are probably now as many people practicing witchcraft in Britain as there are committed Christians.
I regard myself as a natural witch. I was regarding
Una, witch, druidic high priestesses. Una.
myself as a witch since...
He's a multi-class druid monk, exactly.
...early childhood. I was brought up in a very isolated part of the country, on the Welsh border, which has a long tradition of magic and Welsh sorcerers. It's almost as if there's a kind of grassroots feeling back towards paganism. We live in a kind of post-Christian era almost, and that people are moving towards a kind of...
We're about halfway through.
We learn as practicing
Citation needed. Doya script.
which is to tap into forces of nature and to actually, if you like, send out a spell or an incantation or an invocation.
Yeah, I love how they had to go to England to find some actual pagans. Well, see, it's the accents. It's the English accents that add legitimacy. Pip, pip, cheerio.
Very powerful way.
Wait, well, hold on. What was his title? I missed his title.
And to actually, if you like, send...
Graham, witch, occult shop owner. I'm so obsessed with the thing where evangelicals think there are tons of people around them who are not only non-Christian, but have never heard of Jesus. Not even once.
Or an incantation or an invocation in a very powerful way.
It's in many ways to bring you back to nature, to bring oneself back to nature, and to learn how we fit in with the natural scheme of the universe and the natural scheme of the earth, and understanding what we need to do to heal the planet.
Because worship of nature is so central to their theology, large numbers of practicing druids and witches are dedicated to today's ecology movement.
We have a number.
Oh no, they're concerned about the planet. Oh no. Oh no, they're concerned about the planet. Oh no, they're concerned about the planet and the environment. How terrible.
Number of initiatives which include planting groves of sacred trees, and
the wildest part is none of what these druids are saying is ridiculous or sinister. You're absolutely right, Delta. These seem like pretty fucking cool dudes who I would love to smoke a joint with.
And a campaign for
and sit on a hill and look at the stars.
Individual
and eat some meat cooked over a fire.
Ecological responsibility, which is concerned with showing how each of us can become.
I'm gonna splat your soul.
I think the time is coming now where we have to take the responsibility by the throat and actually get out there and say, there are answers here. I'm not prepared as a pagan, as a priest, and as a practicing witch to sit back and see my planet, my mother, raped any longer.
Goats, oh answer unto me.
Halloween is often confused as a Christian holiday because of its association with Christian All Saints' Day or the Eve of St. Hallows, All Souls.
It's almost like people picked, you know, astronomical events and put fucking holidays on them to mark the passage of time. It's almost like that is a thing across many cultures of human history. Funny that.
Day. In fact, the original Christian dedication used to be celebrated in May and was intended to honor those Christians who died for their faith. But by the 9th century, the influential Roman Catholic Church changed the holiday to November, and the Protestant Church soon followed. Today, a thin Christian veil attempts to disguise an ancient pagan festival of the dead, which has become not only a secular observance, but notorious as the most
yeah, Zo, funny that.
favoured holy day of witches, sorcerers, and devil worshippers.
I can't really say when I became interested in Wicca, because it's always...
Jesus fucking Christ! Sally, Witch Queen of Kent. Fucking Sally, Witch Queen of Kent. What a fucking title. Oh no, not witch monarchism. Shit. Fuck.
always been part of me, part of my roots. I love Halloween. I think I'm a very autumn person. We dress up the house with cobwebs and...
Fucking yeah, Sally, go for it. You want to be the Witch Queen of Kent? You can fucking be the Witch Queen of Kent. I fucking support you, Sally.
So on, and we cast a circle, and we have a smoky cauldron, and we all scry, which means do clairvoyance, into the smoke which comes out of the cauldron. And we open the gates of the underworld, and if any spirits want to come forward and speak, we listen to them.
My first initiation, when I
Yeah, what if it's an elective monarchy, or just like an elected monarch, and they serve a term? What if Sally just is like the Witch Queen for like 1 year, and then they have to elect a new Witch Queen? It's funny how evangelicals will happily count as Catholic or count Catholics as Christians when they want to beef up their numbers in national statistics, but the rest of them, oh, Catholics aren't true Christians. Yeah, here's the term Christian is one of the things that evangelicals came up with to make it a blanket faith, when in actuality most different sects of Christians, Catholics, Protestants, evangelicals, Lutherans, and all that, have been fighting each other tooth and fucking nail for thousands of fucking years.
In tune with God.
The ancient Druids worshipped Baal, one of the most powerful of all the demon kings. In the list of Enochian demons, Baal is said to be a king, which is of the power of...
Wait, Enochian demons?
Of the East.
All right.
Eastern religions emphasize that spiritual
Oh, they super
power
duper
comes from
are fucking
meditation.
nut.
The common denominator between Druids, witches, and Satanists
is the practice of meditation for the purpose of making contact with the spirits of the dead or disembodied souls. Between Druids, witches, and
Say that again,
power
lady.
of the East. Eastern religions emphasize that spiritual power comes from meditation. The common denominator between Druids, witches, and Satanists is the practice of meditation for the purpose
The practice of
making
meditation
contact
for
with
the
the
purpose
spirits
of
of the
contacting
dead or
ghosts. Again, a citation fucking needed.
disembodied souls.
You do a lot of meditation with the arts.
Okay.
And you get onto this higher plane.
Oh, he doesn't get a
It
title
becomes
plate?
less physical and more mental.
It takes years of painstaking
Oh,
study.
this is the occult shop owner.
Meditational work, finding your higher mind, being able to actually tap into the forces of nature and use
Oh,
those.
fuck Delta. If we made this a
I
drinking
have,
game, we'd all be dead.
On occasion, touched upon, I suppose you could call them spirit guides. People describe them in different way. I am aware of a hierarchy of spiritual advisors who live on another plane of consciousness
Oh, no.
that you can approach.
Oh no, I had a TOS violation there.
Spiritual advisors who live
Devil Wingus.
on another plane of consciousness that you can approach, that will acknowledge you and advise you.
No, don't lewd that, don't lewd that. Shit.
We have what we call contacts. There are other names for them. They are beings, that's the easy thing to call them, which can be people who have lived on the earth, or they can be God forms.
They become almost as real as the people standing next to you. And whoever else you call doesn't actually materialize. You can't see them in the physical sense, but mentally you know that they are there. You can see them in your mind's eye.
They represent really forces in the universe. Forces that are like
Weasels can
gravity
and will
or
go to war over a gem sock.
wind.
Hell yeah, they will.
But they're forces that have to do with our internal makeup and make our minds work. in the
Weasels
way
love
that
feet
they
stink.
work.
Margaret Adler, practicing witch and author of Drawing Down the Moon, warns that the trance state, with its roots in ancient shamanism and paganism, is not to be entered into lightly or when alone. For the spirit to be contacted actually enters the witch's body, using it to deliver a verbal message.
There is a possibility if you don't cast a circle,
Oh god,
the
Aguma.
forces that could come into the room could take over in a form of possession.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, fucking back that up, back that shit up.
There is a possibility if you don't.
Sarah, Witch Queen of Germany. Give me one sec. Hey, Sunfraser, welcome to the stream. We're watching some spooky videos. After we watch this video on the occult nature of Halloween, spooky, we're gonna watch some Code on Tape ghost videos. There we go, I took a big sippy. She isn't even German. She's not speaking with a German accent. And I don't think she knows German. Is Sarah even German? Well, she's sure as fuck not speaking with any German accent I've ever heard. These areas keep getting bigger. Kent, Germany.
Don't cast a circle.
Thank you for the headpats too, by the way, Sunpraiser.
The forces that could come into the room could take over in a form of possession. We had one example here where one young woman, a nurse, was
Which monarchist imperialism?
Possessed by, I don't know what it was, but a horrible voice came through her and she passed out.
While occult procedures in their rituals may vary in intensity, the fact is that witches, as well as Satanists, commemorate Halloween night with the same fervent dedication to invoke spirits for personal power.
Yeah, Queen Elizabeth was German too, I think.
Queen of heaven, queen of hell, horned hunter of the night, lend your power unto our spell.
They sure will, Strider. That is classic weasel behavior.
Glenn, you've now been a Christian for some time. What is your reaction when you see Halloween celebrated by people?
Whenever Halloween time starts coming around, about the 1st of October, you go into the stores, you see
Oh no, we're on the 3rd.
the costumes, you see the mother with her little girl putting the witch's hat on her, and the
Glenn Hobbs, former Satanist.
little boy getting excited about getting the devil mask, and you see the candy, you see the Halloween pumpkins, you see people decorating their houses with skeletons and all these symbols of death. You know, it only serves to bring back horrifying memories to me. Memories of death, memories of children being so abused, so ripped of everything, their character, all in the name of Satan. If a person could really stop,
And
the next time they go
have
into
you
that
reported
store
any of these people,
and realize
Mr. Hobbs?
that there
Have you
are
shown them
children
the burial sites or
who are
the
gonna
ritual
lose
rooms, which are
their
clearly
lives
stained with blood with a giant
because
stone altar? Have you shown
people are
any
taking this a step
officials
further.
this?
There are people
Have
out
you
there
had these
who don't
Satanists
just celebrate
arrested?
Halloween with
Because surely there
trick-or-treat
would be an
candy.
evidence trail,
This
right?
is a religious holiday to them. This is something that is holy and sacred, and they are taking innocent human life.
Innocent human life. Fade this picture of Pumpkin.
I can't say, go ahead and have Halloween fun. It doesn't matter if you're participating in Halloween, even if you're not a Satanist, you know, if it's just for fun. No, because these Satanists are using this as a smokescreen.
Glenn,
That
you said
Pumpkin
that
used to be
Halloween
a
is a religion
child.
of Satan.
Until the
What do you
ritual.
think when you see churches and Christians celebrating Halloween?
It makes me sick.
Sick?
That the church
Oh,
of
Demon
Jesus
Werewolf.
Christ
We all do.
would take on this horrible demonic
Welcome to the
thing
stream,
that
by
is
the way.
happening
We're
in
watching
our world.
spooky videos. We're going to do
Christians
ghosts
should be
on
the
tape
ones who are
next.
standing up against
We're going to do
this.
scary ghost
Christians should be
videos
the one
of
who are
supernatural
saying,
ghosts
these terrible
caught on
things
tape.
are happening, and we want to
Where they
stand
mostly
against
show you
this.
nothing.
Churches should not
But
be
hey,
having
we're here
these
for the
Halloween
fun.
parties at all. They should be coming together as
Um,
brothers.
Snufflex, let me give you a little bit of advice. Every accusation is a confession. With these people.
And sisters in Christ, binding together.
Indeed,
and
indeed,
coming
Demon
against
Werewolf,
these dark
indeed.
forces, praying for these children.
That's why I'm Squid.
That God will spare their lives. That somehow God will intervene.
A network of Satanists are operating in America and Europe today. They seem to be respectable members of society and are integrated into all professions and walks of life.
High society, high elements in society linked to satanic acts.
We go now to a special report from noted
Citation fucking needed.
author Hal Lindsey, who
Yeah, see also recent accusations of grooming in the Q community. 100% true, Aguma.
is on location at a site known to be used for satanic rituals.
Yep. Yep.
We came out to a place in the hills east of Los Angeles, to a location that has been identified in the past with ritual worship and, we believe, Satanism. Frequently, this site has been discovered with candles that had been used in ritual, and you can look at some of the artifacts we found here today.
Oh god, I can't wait for the artifacts. Holy shit, I cannot wait for the artifacts!
Upside down crosses.
An upside down cross that they put there, upside down.
Frequently, this site has been discovered
Hal
with
Lindsey,
candles
author.
that had been used in ritual, and you can look at some of the artifacts we found here today. Upside down crosses that were put around, bones that are scattered around here, and
Some old ass animal bones on a farm. Shocking. Shocking.
various satanic symbols, but also something disturbing in the light of what we'll be talking about
Yeah, that's just a cross played in defense mode.
in the future, and that is the diaper of a very, very small baby. But also something disturbing in the light of what we'll be talking about in the future, and that is the diaper of a very, very
You found a diaper. Okay.
small baby. You know, I believe that this country is experiencing a pagan invasion, including a new upsurge of practice of witchcraft, the New Age, and as we will talk about today,
God, I cannot wait to get to the
outright
ghost videos
Satanism.
after this. I cannot wait to get to the
Around
ghost
the middle
videos.
of the
I
1960s,
fucking hate excerpts from Devil Worship: The Rise of Satanism.
there was a dramatic upsurge
I'll give them. Children babies are pretty evil.
in satanic worship, beginning with Anton LaVey and his writing of the Satanic Bible and the founding of the
Oh, that's actually pretty fucking metal, Aguma. That's pretty fucking metal.
Church of Satan in San Francisco in 1966. I watched as this accelerated, not just in the West Coast, but around the country. When Charles Manson and his gang in 1969 committed the horrible, brutal crime at Sharon Tate's home, this was done in...
Oh my god, I should get Skull on a plinth here to talk about Charles Manson, because the stories that they talk... Like, Charles Manson is one of the weirdest stories, because, like, they were just high on drugs for weeks and months at a time. Like, LSD every day, all day, for months. And he had, like, a whole fucking cult. And, like, it was just drugs. They were high every day for months on end.
Connection with all of the paraphernalia of Satan worship. This started
Like,
a whole
super fucking high for
avalanche
weeks at a
of
time.
Satanic crimes. We've seen serial murders. We have watched as one after another has been brought to light. Many murders where satanic symbols have been discovered.
Okay, there we go.
Pentagram, 666, and all sorts of things of this nature were done. But more distressing, we have found all over the country reports that there are animals that have been mutilated.
Ritualistic devil worship may be involved in the bizarre deaths of several sheep and a dog, now under investigation by state humane officers in Bakersfield. What appeared to be a satanic altar, a pentagram, and bowls of blood were found near the mutilated carcasses of 6 lambs southwest in Bakersfield.
Mutilated in a very skillful and specific style that shows that they were ritually offered as sacrifices.
Okay, we're skipping this because I don't need you guys to see dead animals.
Child abuse. They are. But there has been such an acceleration of worship of Satan that we believe that these sorts of things are happening, and we have evidence that they are.
Yep, Demon Werewolf, exactly.
In this country as seriously and must be dealt with. Appallingly evil.
What's this
It is
guy's
about
title?
Murder.
David Wilshire, Member of Parliament. So probably a Tory piece of shit.
It is about child abuse. It's about sexual abuse. It is no joke and must be taken seriously and must be dealt with.
If they can ritually abuse children, if they can in any way sexually abuse children, anything to destroy a child's innocence or their trust or their wonder at the world,
Does sound Tory.
they will do it.
The most
Abuse children, anything to destroy a child's
Bill! I'm not even going to try. Offer, former Satanist. Yeah, Bill here surely does not have a profit motive or a book to sell us. Surely no profit motive and no book to sell.
innocence or their trust or their...
Yep, you called it, Pank. I looked up David Wilshire, a Tory.
Their wonder at the world. They will do it.
Yeah, we'll probably be done with it in about 10 to 12 minutes, Strider, and then we're going to watch ghost videos. So yeah, we'll be done in about 12 to 15 minutes at the most, Strider. And then we'll be on to ghost videos. I hope to see you then.
The
A
problem we're
ghost
coming across
videos.
is that the higher officials in these public organizations do not want to acknowledge that this is occurring. We
Baldwin
need to
Park
lift that
Police
veil
Department.
of misunderstanding and saying, hey, this is a...
Let's see. October 14th, 2009, Wilshire admitted using parliamentary expenses to pay £105,000 over 3 years to Moreland Research Services, a company he set up and owned with his partner, Ann Palmer, to run his office. So he's an embezzling fuck.
a crime to be dealt with. It's the crime of the 90s. It's not going away.
Satanists want to recruit. We know that it's been going on for many years.
Join now, Church of Satan. Yes, please.
This is not new, but their arrogance and their outwardness about the way they recruit is becoming unbelievable.
Sometimes they'll simply suck them in through the local high schools.
That doesn't mean that they're all out sacrificing around our area.
Sacrifice.
You get.
And at
first I didn't
Former
realize it
Satanist.
was a real baby. And she just laid it on the altar. It was breathing, but it wasn't crying.
Yeah,
And
babies do that. They do just breathe, and sometimes they don't cry.
then the high priest just took the athame, or the ceremonial dagger, and just cut the...
Like, these guys know, like, one occult word, athame, which is, like, you know, ritual knife and stuff. Like, it's a legitimate witch thing that I'm told about. They know, like, the one word, and they try to pepper it in all the fucking time.
baby's throat and caught the blood in a chalice. At that point...
So, like, you witnessed a baby murder, right, lady? You watched somebody cut a baby's throat, huh? Yep, you did. Have you reported that to the police and given them names and locations and times and missing babies? Like, have you told the cops any of this? I'm sure they would be very interested in it.
I was staggering, reeling.
ATAB,
I
all
was just going
Tories are
to
bad.
throw up.
ATAB.
I just couldn't believe it. But by then, I was so scared that I just stood there. And then when I was led forward, I thought, this is it. It's your turn. They're going to kill you. And I was lifted up onto the altar. Now, I at that time was still in white. It was part of a sacrifice known as the sacrifice of the White Virgin. And the same blood that had come from the baby was daubed all over my body. Then the high priest raped me.
Oh, you have a good lurk, Gray.
And I
We're
mean,
going to
at
be
that
switching to
moment,
ghost videos in
was
like 10
just
minutes or
the
less.
fact I was still alive.
Spooky ghost videos.
Went through my mind. Oh, that you're still alive. I then had to sign in blood a parchment stating that I would. I was still alive.
Hold on.
Went through my mind. Oh, that you're still alive.
Yeah, it says right here in the book, you're gay.
I then had to sign in blood a parchment stating that I would never ever reveal what had happened in a coven. If I did, I would die.
So you signed that in blood, saying you would never reveal what happened, and if so, they would kill you, yet you still live.
Are human beings being sacrificed?
Detective Kurt Jackson, Beaumont Police Department. Are humans still being sacrificed?
Yes.
Yes.
They are.
They are. Citation, detective. Citation, please.
There's a lot of things that I would look for to make a determination on a ritualistic crime. It could be marks that are found at the
Is that a Star of David and says Satan?
scene. It may be things like a pentagram. It may be an upside-down cross. Could be, again, the number 666. Could be a loss of blood in the body. Certain parts
Loss of blood in the body. That's just vampires, my dude.
removed in a certain manner. Their victims, some are
yeah, like,
targeted
okay.
for specific reasons.
I
One,
am
because
sorry
they
about the flash footages of violence there. I do apologize. If I do see any, we're just gonna fucking skip it as fast as possible.
wouldn't join. Two, because
don't like.
They did join and they want to drop out. Some of their victims are themselves. They voluntarily do it.
In many satanic groups, a mother will be asked to sacrifice her own child to Satan, and she may even, in fact, be ritually impregnated to do that. She may even specifically have been impregnated, and then when the child is born, they never register the child as being born, and they kill it.
See, that's why there's no record. Yes, these people go through 9 months of pregnancy, and nobody's the wiser. Secret babies.
In a very horrible way, and sometimes the mother herself is actually asked to do it.
Some of you may not even believe what you've just seen. You may believe that this is just something that's aberrational and that in Mexico we're practiced with in it. A woman to sin.
For that reason, oftentimes.
In a recent letter to syndicated advice columnist Ann Landers,
Secret babies.
a concerned parent wrote of a 4th grade teacher who had asked her students to write a short essay on what they would most like to do to celebrate Halloween.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so my guess is in this essay they wrote like, I would like to dress up as a cool monster and or person and go around and get free candy for the whole night. And are they going to be smart like Pank was when Pank was a small little squid and had 2 to 3 different costumes that were easy to quickly change out of? And so you could hit the same neighborhood several times, making sure that your first and or last costumes completely obscured your face with a mask of some sort. And eventually you just managed to fill up an entire pillowcase full of candy because you were very good at Halloween and you were a pro at Halloween, Pank. Oh, Pank, Halloween was such a good time for you.
80% of her 9-year-olds expressed the wish to kill somebody. It is easy to see how...
Damn, Pank got an early start on the do crimes part, and be gay do crimes. Well, here's the thing you see. See, Aguma, the candy... Aguma, come here, Aguma. The candy, it's free. They just give it to you. They'd probably even give it to you if you just came back again. They'd probably just give you more candy. The extra costumes were mostly for me because costumes are fun, and it increased my likelihood of just getting no questions and getting candy. So technically, there's no Halloween law. I did not break Halloween law. No Halloween law was broken. The candy's free, my dude. It's not a crime. It's a con. The candy's free. They just give it to you. It's fucking free, my dude. Go get free candy. You can go back. An extra costume helps, but it's not a Halloween crime. It's free candy.
Halloween's ambiance can promote an unhealthy desire.
It's free.
For violence.
All of today's seemingly...
Listen, Halloween is all about tricks and treating, my dude. Trick or treat. Sometimes both. Sometimes it's both.
Innocent Halloween customs and symbols have their...
Somebody who is a sub, somebody who's one of the subs in chat, do me a quote. It's not a crime, it's a con. Pank 2022. Halloween. Somebody do me a quote. Exclamation point quote. Pank 2022 Halloween. It's not a crime, it's a con.
origins in the ancient Celtic Day of the Dead. For example,
if it's not flared, it don't go up there. That is true.
Practice of trick or treat is from Celtic tradition, where people gave food in return for blessings from spirits of the dead.
Quote. That's what it is.
Failure to supply treats would result
Thank you,
in
Night
demonic
Dark Life.
retaliation. Jack-o'-lanterns grew out of the Celtic tradition of carving the faces of demonic spirits on turnips.
Oh yeah, speaking of Halloween capitalism, exclamation point tip is how you can support me without supporting Jeff Bezos. Or you can just give me subs and bits. I love them both. All those subs and bits, when we get a Twitch payout, goes into the new PC fund. I got it in. Subs and bits go into the PC fund when we get a Twitch payout. But if you want to support me without supporting Jeff Bezos, exclamation point tip.
Dory, 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 dory.
Waiting for Monroe. Yep, there's the Monroe.
And later on pumpkins. The World Book Encyclopedia says the apparently harmless lighted pumpkin face of the jack-o'-lantern is actually an ancient symbol of a damned soul. Candlelit pumpkin.
Okay, so what we've learned here today is pumpkins are fucking metal. Pumpkins are metal as hell. Or jack-o'-lanterns, excuse me. Jack-o'-lanterns are metal as hell.
Or skulls at a home signified that the occupants were sympathetic to Satan and would therefore receive mercy by spirits and trick-or-treaters on their Halloween rounds.
Love a gourd.
Perhaps the most sickening of all Druidic New Year practices were the human sacrifices which occurred at midnight. Adults and children alike would be thrown into huge fires while the celebrants danced around them in demonic fits of abandon.
Pumpkin pie is pretty good. Esh loves pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie. So if you ever want to get on Esh's good side, give her a sweet potato pie or a pumpkin pie.
Things light, only ashes and bones would remain. These were called bonfires, which is where we get the tradition of bonfires today.
Oh, bonfire. Oh yes, the connection is clear. How could we have missed it?
That
Kitty!
Black cats were reincarnations of the evil dead.
He did a blem! The cat did a blem!
Dead and were possessed with supernatural power and knowledge.
Blem!
Bobbing for apples was part of the Druidic New Year sexual divination ceremony of fertility.
Should I do a blem redeem? I should do a blem redeem. And I have like a little graphic for my avatar where my tongue sticks out and I go blem.
The broomstick and witches' hats were originally considered phallic symbols. When used in the rituals of witchcraft,
Yeah, I should do a
these
blend
objects
redeem.
supposedly transform the sexual energy released during orgasm into psychic energy. By understanding the pagan origins of this
Blah, 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 blah,
And there
blah.
is always a hidden and heavy price to pay. The power God offers mankind, on the other hand, stems from a personal caring for that which he created. If you don't know God,
Oh, yeah,
but
trick
would
or
like to
orgasm.
experience his life-changing
That's the treat.
power, then recognize that Jesus Christ
The
wants
treat
to be
is
the Lord and
orgasms.
Savior of your life. If you accept the fact that his death and resurrection is payment in full for all of your sins, you will have everlasting life. Within all of us, there is a God-shaped vacuum. Throughout the ages, man has attempted to fill that void.
Oh, Gray,
with
it
the
is
things
so
of the
bad.
world.
It is so
But
fucking bad,
It is
Gray.
only through a relationship with our Creator that we can
Be happy I
truly
picked this one.
satisfied.
The other one that
His
we were gonna
Holy
watch is
Scriptures
2
reveal
hours.
the way in which
2
we
fucking
can be
hours.
reconciled to God, and that is through the provisions of His Son, Jesus Christ. I'm Chuck Smith.
And I'm Carol Matriciana. Join us again for another edition of The Pagan Invasion.
You know, there are more episodes of this that we can watch in the future. Yeah, I would have to duck out after that long. That's why I didn't pick the 2-hour one. But yeah, there are other Pagan Invasion episodes that we can watch on
The
a
Pagan
different day.
Invasion is an explosive new 13-part video series providing a thorough behind-the-scenes examination of today's New Age movement and neo-pagan
Buy
revival.
our video, buy our
Each
video,
superbly
buy our
produced
video,
volume
buy our
features
video,
rare
buy our
footage
video.
from around the world.
Hey
along
Talon,
with expert
welcome to the
analysis
stream.
by
We're
noted
about to watch
Christian leaders
spooky
and
ghost videos.
For more information, contact your
Oh
local
yeah,
Christian
this shit's be
bookstore
long, my dude.
Or call 1-800-828-2290. California residents call 1-800-633-0869.
Here we go. Let's see, Pagan Invasion. Let's see how many there are. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 5, 9, 13. Yeah, 13. There's 13 of them. There's 13. Animation and art, or animation and set design, produced by Vision Art. I wonder if Vision Art is still around. I wonder if Vision Art is still making shit. Okay, we made it this far. Are you ready for spoopy videos? Yep, the whole video, not a single fucking citation. Night Dark Life, did you expect any different? No portion of this program may be reproduced or broadcast without the express written consent of the producers. Oh fuck. But is it the Vision Art? Vampires vs. Garlic. Tasting History with Max Mill. Ooh, Tasting History is really good.
With Halloween just around the corner, it's a good time to make sure that you are prepared.
Ooh, okay, so we might watch this later tonight as a spooky food video. Would you guys be down for that? A spooky food? I couldn't tell you at first glance. Alright, but first, we're gonna watch some ghost videos. I'm going to select one entirely at random, and we're just gonna fucking watch it.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. The Man in Black.
Are you guys ready for spooky? Because we're about to hit maximum spooky ghost video.
So about a month ago, I featured a video from a YouTube urban exploration channel called Finders Beepers History Seekers. The really
Totally
compelling
real
thing
ghosts.
about their creepy video was that the two
A spood video. Spooky food. Spood.
hosts, Matt and Andy, are definitely not ghost hunters. In fact, they're complete skeptics. They simply caught a very strange occurrence during one of their urban explorations.
But yeah.
Oh God, Delta, I read that differently. I read it as, I'm spooked already, I need to get baked. But you need a blanket.
Seat goes up again. Hey, wake up. Hello?
Ooh, yeah, Gravis, absolutely. So let me link the Discord for people who are just joining in. We have a special section in the feedback section on the Discord. There's a sub-thread where you guys can post spooky games and spooky videos for us to play and watch this month. Definitely hit up the Discord and drop me some spooky videos. I'll probably check them after the stream.
Somebody up there. Hello? I've gone cold because I saw somebody stood there. I saw a leg.
But there's one more very strange urban exploration video that the Finders Beepers guys recorded all the way back in 2017. A video that they were never able to explain. So, the Finders Beepers guys are exploring a long-abandoned historic farm in Doncaster, England, that is estimated to have been...
Are they intentionally using a blurry around the edges lens? Or is their camera just fucked up?
...been built sometime in the 1800s. Local legend says that the previous owner of the land allegedly took his own life by tying a rope around a solid beam inside one of the buildings. In the Finders Beepers video, it's clear that the two friends are pretty carefree and having a good time while exploring the empty farm.
I think, yeah, it might be the channel. Yeah.
Andy is Beepers video, it's clear that the two
hold
friends
on.
are pretty carefree and having a good time while exploring the empty farm.
We clearly need the giant red arrow for Andy. Did you see it? Did you see Andy?
So...
Did you see it?
Andy has literally just almost died. I'm just going to carry on filming you a minute just because I have a feeling you're going to fall. And I want to get you on you being framed.
Don't really matter to me, you know what I mean?
Go on. Go on. Just to show you where he would have fallen. Oh, Andy, I can see something good already. It's our good old favourite. It's the cellar.
Spooky cellar. Oh yeah, it's Halloween law that if you're watching this inside and it's still daytime wherever you're at, you gotta turn the lights out so it's spookier. Halloween law. I don't make the rules, you just gotta follow them.
It'll be a bit of a tight squeeze down here.
Only for you, pal.
And I do apologise for you.
Oh, you've been framed as the UK version of America's Funniest Home Videos. I did not know that. Thank you.
It's become a regular occurrence. Bit of a celebrity, I think, our ass now, Matt, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh.
They're censoring the plumber's crack. It does in fact seem very dangerous stuff, Lex. Spooky. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sippy.
Oh, there it is, look. Full moon. My part moon.
Oh, dear. What the friggin' hell is going on here? Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're gonna get to the ghosts. Can we please see the ghosts?
Now, after Matt and Andy uploaded the video
Please,
of their
ghosts.
new exploration to their YouTube channel, it was...
The supernatural horror is dying of a building collapse.
It's no longer a joking matter. They were shocked by the comments from many concerned viewers. Because you see, someone or something at the abandoned farm seems to have been watching them. Something they didn't see. Watch the footage closely.
I know someone who likes to do this stuff. One time they ran into another group of people and they scared each other shitless. Yeah, that will happen. Okay, so my opinion is obviously most of his videos are fake and they're silly, and I like watching them because I like suspension of disbelief. I like the spooky. I like to see how well they do it, how well they can portray it. It's art. It's just for fun. Just for funsies.
We've just made our way back down there, back through the beams where all the pan tiles are. I will quickly show Andy the kestrel, and then we'll make our way around.
And they just decided to hang out for a bit.
There should have been some massive buildings up that side, but so yeah, it's just a bit further up there. It's.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Did you see it?
But
did you see it?
So yeah, it's just a bit further up there. It's
Did you see it? The two friends are completely unaware as something seems to be staring at them from inside a room in the crumbling farmhouse. The figure appears to be wearing a dark suit and its face is just a featureless black blur.
Well, yeah, because they're in the fucking dark.
A little later, Matt and Andy actually explore the same area where the dark figure was seen, but there's no one there. However, when they come back out, their footage shows something absolutely chilling.
You're becoming more and more of a liability. Let's go to the main house, I think.
The mysterious faceless apparition of a man seems to have somehow now moved to where Matt and Andy had just been standing only minutes before. Again, it seems to watch the two unsuspecting explorers from afar.
Is it just me, or does it look more like a cardboard cutout? Or just a regular, like, dude?
The guys claimed that they had no idea that they were being watched and didn't see anyone at the time of the recording. Let me say again that both Matt and Andy are skeptics when it comes to the paranormal. In fact,
Matt and Andy, or their shipping name, Mandy,
flat out says that he just doesn't believe in ghosts. But they say that this creepy event has, quote, freaked us out a bit.
Yeah, just some dude was watching you guys fuck around.
So what do you think the Finders Beepers guys captured on camera? Could it be the spirit of the previous owner who allegedly took his own life at the farm?
Spooky.
Or could it be some mysterious lurker without a face?
He's in the dark.
What you think? You can watch this full video and others over on Matt and Andy's Urban Exploration channel.
You think it's a dummy too,
Finders Beepers,
Talon?
History Seekers. The Curse.
The Curse.
Russian ghost hunter Tim Morozov travels deep into the secluded Russian countryside to investigate an abandoned house that is said to have been cursed by an evil witch. In his
it never
video,
moves,
Tim
like,
tells
not
the
even a
story
little.
of two mushroom pickers who were wandering the countryside one day and stumbled upon the completely boarded up house. They heard loud sounds coming
those are the fancy glow mushrooms
from inside, and worried that someone might be in danger, they smashed
or they could have done it on purpose for
their way
views.
inside.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Were shocked
We'll
when they
never
were
know.
greeted by a strange dark shadow enveloped by a thick fog. They ran from the house. Tim says the couple later contacted him to investigate the creepy home. Upon
some people probably deserve curses.
entering the empty and decaying house, strange things immediately begin to happen.
Okay. Alright. That is legit a little bit creepy. Swinging light bulbs. Cool, cool. Little spoopy.
What?
Spoops.
Сама
This is some Resident Evil looking shit.
упасть точно не могла. Фонарик у меня на столе был. Кровать заправлял. Упала тарелка. Не знаю, как она могла упасть.
Remember, we're not here to solve every mystery. Enjoy the spoop. Let the spoop flow over you and through you.
Могла. И в темноте я дышал и увидел пар. Не знаю, было ли видно это на камеру.
After light bulbs start swinging on their own and a plate suddenly falls onto the floor, Tim explains he saw a strange fog or mist, which sounds eerily similar to what the mushroom picking couple had reported. Tim is a little on edge, but decides to lay down on the bed and rest.
But I love
in
the
the
solved
darkness
mysteries. I'm going to
while
change
all
it
of
to my
his
Velma
devices and
outfit.
camera equipment are turned on and recording. What happens next is just truly bizarre.
Oh no, the camera had some feedback, or the microphone had some feedback. Jinkies. Okay. Alright. Polaroid.
Tim's equipment experiences strange high-frequency feedback, and then all of a sudden, the Polaroid camera that he brought with him on the investigation suddenly snaps a photo, all on its own. But what makes this footage even stranger is something you perhaps didn't see at first. So I have to ask, did you see it?
Did you see it?
As Tim is lying on the bed, a creepy
100% on the mold, Delta.
looking hand comes from the ceiling as if to grab him. Right before the hand reaches him, the Polaroid camera snaps a photo and the hand disappears.
Ah, the lasers are the only thing protecting him.
Tim has no idea what he just captured, but is baffled either way by the strange Polaroid snapshot. Trying to explain the incident to himself, he says that the Polaroid could have possibly just malfunctioned because of the intense humidity inside the house. But then things get stranger and even more terrifying.
Even stranger.
Просто из-за сырости в этом доме что-то у него замкнуло.
Too spooky for me. Okay. Okay, now you're just having your friend fuck with you, dude. But doorknobs turning like that is kind of creepy. I'm gonna have to give that a 5 or a 6 on my spook scale.
Again, did you see it?
Did you see it?
Captured on the camera that is recording Tim's laser grid, you can see a dark shadow figure trying to open the door by moving the door handle. It then once again disappears into thin air. Tim carefully checks out the door.
I feel
and
like
looks
that's
inside the
video
room on
editing
the
at
other
this
side,
point.
but
I need my blush for
there's
safety.
just no one there.
Safety blush.
A week goes by, and after reviewing all of the chilling evidence he captured on camera, he returns to the cursed abandoned house once more.
Because that's what a sane
Tim
person
soon
does.
realizes that he might have made a huge mistake.
We are indeed, Iggy. We are watching probably fake ghost videos. Because it's the spoopy season. Well, welcome to the stream, Iggy. Listen, I've got to stop for a second and do 2 shout-outs. Specifically, shout-outs for Delta and Iggy. Oh, and Eldritch Zoe, too. Oh, God, I've got so many streaming friends. Okay, and a Gooma Bear, too. Okay, so let's do Eldritch Zoe.
Who's that Pokemon?
Always Sometimes Monsters, last game.
Oh yeah, you can just change the eye expression or something with that. And there's toe options.
You have to go
Toe
to
options.
You have to go to the main menu and...
Oh no! No!
Oh, the seats!
Oh God!
Oh, I'm not enjoying this.
Jesus Christ, are you okay? Are you okay?
It's a good...
Okay, next, Iggy made.
That Pokemon!
Oh, it's a gremlin.
What's this?
Oh, woo, what's this?
Fungies.
All right, Demon, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, let's get Demon's shout out before Demon goes. Give me 1 second. I just gotta find it. There it is, Demon Werewolf.
Who's that Pokemon?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Look, a UFO.
Look.
Oh, spooky video.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her.
Congratulations on finishing the game.
Look, the Mothman.
Look, the Mothman.
Perfect
Look,
fitting
Grandma.
video. Perfect clip.
Look, a grandma.
Oh, I want one more. A porno mag on the floor.
When I stream, I always get a grab clip.
A porno mag on the floor.
That works on you, Dante. I'm pretty sure not him. Oh my god, it worked on him.
Nice.
Oh god.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Dante, a minute.
What happened?
Okay, Delta next.
That Pokemon!
Nice. Also, Jay-Z Beastie, Fruit Crate sounds like a shoddy monthly subscription delivery. And it kind of does.
It does, doesn't it?
Root Crate. You get a free tuber every month. You get a collection of tubers.
Yeah, yar. We be pirates. So.
Oh, Fruit Crate.
So we know a thing or two about scurvy. That's why. That's why this Pride Month we're partnering with Fruit Crate. With fruit.
So many people. Oh, and Rocky too. Oh my god, I have so many people.
Oh my god, I love you.
I have so many good streamer friends.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh, what game is this, Aguma?
Lexi. Bios. Cyrus.
And then Rocky.
Who's that Pokemon?
You hosting?
And next, Eldritch Zoe.
Morning sunshine.
Yes, we do have our kid with us, but I'm sure that Turing gave us some privacy.
Did we already do you, Eldritch Zoe?
I have work to do right now. But
I'm kind of losing track of all the different things because there's so many. Oh, okay, I did you for. Oh yeah, I did. Aguma, Delta, Eldritch Zoe, Iggy, Demon Werewolf. I think that's everyone. Oh my god, if I forgot anyone, please let me know in case I did forget anyone. I'm really sorry if I did. Okay, Zoe deserves 2 to be fair. All right.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Hey, bud.
Hello.
What the hell game is this?
I thought to go home and get a lot of newspapers to do and go.
What? If I forgot
want
anyone,
Cat
please
being
let me know and I'll
absorbed
get you a
out
shout out,
of
okay?
existence as a clip.
If I missed anyone, I'm super sorry. Cat Ghost.
That's such a good sound effect. Oh my god.
I have so many good friends who are good streamers. You should definitely check them out. And if you're not following their channels, you should absolutely follow them.
Amazing.
I'm very blessed to have so many good streamer friends. And I like to help and support them. Oh god, that name, Zoe. Jesus Christ, that game. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the sub.
Time to hide.
Spooky time to hide. Thank you very much for the sub. Let's see, that's for 4 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the channel amounts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Aw. Iggy is very much my inspiration. I want to be like Iggy one day. I want to get like a big channel like Iggy and help people with like community fundraisers and drives and stuff. Iggy is a real inspiration. She's out there. She's helping people. She has a mutual aid fund in her chat. Iggy is wonderful and Iggy is really good. And Iggy is kind of my inspiration too. She's a sweetheart and really good, and she's made a difference in people's lives and has helped people. And I've been able to help people a little bit too, but I want to be able to do more like Iggy does. Iggy is best lizard mom. Yep, Iggy, you are just Ig, and that's good enough, and that helps people, and that's great. Just keep being you. Keep being Ig. Alright, back to ghosts. Yeah. Oh, hides behind tail. Iggy is... Listen, Autogons, if you are not following Iggy Made, you absolutely should be. Iggy is fantastic. So good, I'm going to give her another shout out. Ah, old school RuneScape. Oh, it's Greb, though. Greb clip again. Grebs and Scoob.
Surprise!
Surprise! So yeah, okay, good, you are following Iggy. Perfect. Just making sure.
Кто там?
Scoobs is another sweetheart. Scoobs is the best funny monkey on the internet.
Кто там?
Scoobs is also really supportive and helpful for a lot of folks. Scoobs is a good boy.
Ты кто? Ответь. Кто ты? Там ног нет.
Нет.
Кто ты?
Okay. Wait, Autoguns, you got scammed? What happened? Did you see it?
Такое возможно.
Oh yeah. Please, definitely PM me on Discord. Yeah, drop me a message.
Tim is shocked. First, he hears something fall onto the floor and is lured into
I'm
the
so
home's
sorry.
living room. As he leaves,
Getting
a
scammed
shadow figure
sucks.
can be seen on the wall behind
Okay,
him.
this is CGI.
Watching him as he leaves before disappearing. Tim then sees a bottle lying into the home's living room.
Getting scammed sucks. It happens to everyone. Nobody is immune to scams. There's always one kind of scam out there that will get you. So you have to be alert. You have to be, you have to be alert. You have to be aware, and you have to be compassionate of people who do get scammed. Nobody is 100% immune to scams. There's always something out there that will get you. Everybody has a weakness, and there's a scam built around that weakness. It happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Nobody's 100% immune, and there's nothing to be ashamed about getting scammed. Shit fucking happens. I've been scammed. It happens. Everybody has a weakness, and it's just one of those things that fucking happens.
Room. As he leaves, a shadow figure can be seen.
Oh yeah, there are a ton of those. One of my favorite channels, Atomic Shrimp, covered, yep, it's Getting Scammed Sucks.
On the wall behind him.
Yeah, it'd be cool and interesting if ghosts were real. Like, at this point, there'd be scientifically documented stuff if there were 100%.
Wasn't there before.
Totally
He
agree.
inspects the bottle,
And
so-
again, we're watching these videos because they're silly, they're fun, and I like to see, like, some of them are genuinely spooky. Like, if you can suspend your disbelief, some of them are good. Oh, Atomic Shrimp is really good. He's one of my favorite variety streamers. He does all kinds of things. He covers scams, he does natural foraging, he does science experiments, he does cooking, he does like $1 a day cooking challenges. He does a lot of really good stuff. But I got scammed buying a used truck for $40,000 that a friend took from their savings to help because I'm just, oh God, that sucks so bad, Autogons. I'm so sorry.
Something seems to move into the curtain right next to him.
Yeah, the spookiest, Aguma's right. The spookiest ones are just the ones that could just be a guy.
The shape.
Just a dude chilling where you did not see them.
Almost seems like someone invisible is standing against the curtain. Then when the shape suddenly retreats, Tim quickly opens the curtain to find absolutely nothing.
Пипец, друзья, просто дико страшно.
Yeah, that's just humans being scary. That's all the time. Aguma Bear, are you still here? Find me a good spooky video for us to watch, Aguma. And like, link it for me and we'll watch a good spooky Aguma video. This guy's boring. Boring. Get me to the next one.
He feels hanging from
This guy's boring.
presence. This video is Investigate City, Nevada.
Here we
the
go.
mansion was built in 1859 by the infamous Hearst family and is one of the only remaining historical structures to have survived 2 major fires in Virginia City. The Victorian building was later owned by silver mining millionaire John Mackey, after whom...
Yeah, what Scooby-Doo taught us. After all, the real monsters is usually humans running around some kind of scanned over land rights. Yeah, Yeah, the biggest monster is just old men trying to be richer.
The building is named. At the beginning of the evening,
It's literally a Mac mansion.
Investigator Dante and guest Violet head off to a nearby cemetery, leaving Matt from Devil's Hour Productions all alone inside the mansion. As he is doing a preliminary check of the house, Matt starts to get some very unexpected activity.
Ooh. Have you ever watched the Watcher Ghost Files? Those are funny. I have not, Iggy. Iggy, on my Discord, there is a special section right now.
And he's descending the mansion's staircase when he captures something very disturbing.
Long episodes. Okay. See, spooky games and videos.
Matt says he could see something out of the corner of his eye, and upon reviewing his footage, he discovers that he captured a partial apparition. Now, it's a little hard to see as the...
Hang on one second. Iggy, in my Discord, there is a feedback section. Scroll down to feedback, and there's a subthread in there for spooky video suggestions. Drop the link for it in there. Oh, thank you, Aguma. Link it in the feedback section so I can click it from there.
The camera
Thank you,
unexplainably
Aguma.
loses focus just as Matt captures the apparition. But when the clip is slowed down,
Zoe, use the Discord. I have a special section
out of sight just as Matt
in the
turns the
okay, here,
corner.
let me pause this again. In the feedback section on the Discord, there's a subthread just for spooky stuff. For spooky videos and for videos and game suggestions for us to watch, you can link them over there.
At the bottom of the stairs. Even more bizarre, whatever this is seems to disappear right into the solid wall at the side of the staircase. Later in the evening, Matt, Dante, and Violet conduct a spirit box session upstairs in what used to be John Mackey's bedroom. And then, this happens.
Good job. Good job. That's exactly what we want.
What we all just heard was a loud bang right behind Dante. And when we looked in the direction to where we heard the bang, we all realized the wardrobe was partially open. Before the bang even happened, the wardrobe was completely closed. I even checked inside to see if I could debunk the wardrobe opening all by itself, but I didn't see anything that could make that happen. Less than 1 minute after the bang happens, we capture a shadow figure on the right side of the screen. It is hard to see, so look very closely.
Matt from Devil's Hour Productions wants to push the investigation even further. He decides to sit down on John Mackey's bed in hopes of invoking Mackey's ghost. It did not go well.
Huh? I'm laying in your bed.
Mr. Mackey, you're gonna have to show him. He's laying in your bed, you're gonna have to show him that you're the boss.
Are you trying to, like, piss off ghosts? Are you trying to antagonize ghosts? Professional ghost taunters.
He's agitated.
I'm going to go to bed with ghosts, just like Ghostbusters. And Dan Aykroyd. And a ghost blowjob.
It's on this side, don't even tell me.
Yep, we got one.
Oh god.
Don't even tell me, man.
Let me take on that.
Oh!
Yo.
Okay.
What is it?
It's a scratch.
It's one big scratch.
It's thick.
While Matt is taunting John Mackey's spirit, it is actually Dante who receives a large scratch on his back.
Oh no, I didn't draw it.
So did Matt from Devil's
Ashbel
Hour
did.
Productions
Ashbel Arrow.
provoke the spirit of whomever or
Give me one
whatever is
second.
haunting the Mackey mansion? Did the group
They are
capture
in the-
evidence
they are
of
in
John
my
Mackey's
Discord.
spirit still roaming his
Ashbel Arrow did all my art and stuff. They are in the Discord. Let me see if they're here. Ashbel. I believe their commissions are open as well right now. Hang on. There we go. There we go. But yeah, they're on the Discord, and hopefully Ash or Ashbel will pop in and link to their Twitter. Oh, yep, there we go. Ash already did it. Thanks, Ash. I appreciate it.
State. Let me know your thoughts down in the
Hey,
comments.
Lilith, welcome to the stream.
You can check
We're
out
watching
this full
spooky
video and
videos
more
today.
Investigations over on the YouTube channel, Devil's Hour Production.
Yeah, that's the common ghost mythos, Strider. Is ghosts are normally people who have passed but have unfinished business, or who died in traumatic sudden ways and may not realize that they're dead. That is the classic ghost lore.
The Lady in Red. Popular Chinese
Wow, that last one was so uneventful, I don't even remember what the fuck happened.
ghost hunter Xiaolong and his friend Lao Dai are back with another live adventure in one of China's many creepy and mysteriously abandoned places. This time they explore what they believe to have been a massive government building that might be haunted by a vengeful female spirit. The creepy long dark hallways would give anyone major anxiety. But Lao Dai doesn't seem to be bothered by any of it, sticking his hands in places where they don't belong. Literally.
这啥逼玩意儿？哎呦我操！有东西。别鸡巴动！
Don't touch it. He's gonna touch it.
我操你妈！哎呦我操你大爷！
Did he just get his finger caught in a mousetrap? Did he just mousetrap his fingers?
我给你掰那逼玩意儿呢，我给你掰。这啥玩意儿呢？这是？哎呦我操！这啥逼玩意儿？哎呦我操！有东西。 别鸡巴动！我操你妈！哎呦我操你大爷！你妈逼吓我一跳！你
Yeah, I think he got mousetrapped.
我给你掰那逼玩意儿呢，我给你掰。
Less mice, more ghosts, please.
这啥玩意儿呢？
Or more mice and less ghosts. Either way, I'd like one or the other, please. More ghosts, less mice, or more mice, less ghosts. I'd one of the two, please. Yeah, Ash has got a point. You might want to get like an outside opinion. If you can post it like anonymously or someplace, and yeah. Hey, Rock Socks Fox, Rocks Fox Socks. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow last night. I appreciate it very much. Welcome, welcome.
He sticks his hand into a bucket and startles Xiaolong as he clumsily pulls back with a mousetrap clamped onto his fingers.
Yeah.
Xiaolong simply laughs at him, and the two friends carry on their investigation. However, this isn't the only time Lao Dai fools around in the dark.
I'm glad that you guys are being supportive and helpful to Sunpraiser. It's really sweet to see my community be nice to each other like this. I really appreciate that. We're doing pretty good today, Rocks Fox. I keep mixing that up. I'm gonna call you Rocks if that's okay. That way I don't have to keep going blah. So Rocks, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good today. We're watching spooky ghost videos because now is the spooky season. So yeah, we're watching some ghost videos. We watched a video earlier about the occult nature of Halloween. That was mostly just propaganda bullshit. But now we're on to the spook. Pogpo. Yeah, we're doing spooky stuff today. So our flight plan for today is spooky videos, maybe some food videos, maybe some spooky food videos, and then a video about, weirdly, about how to get revenge in the 1980s.
傻逼才上你当呢，低智商的动物，简称低能。
Lao Dai attempts to scare Xiaolong with a fart, but it doesn't work. But soon after,
Tries to scare him. Ghost hunters scaring each other with farts. But yeah, Esha's got a point, Sunpraiser. One of the things that people who have artistic talent find hard to believe, or like crafting talent, or any skill in something, is that when you make something that somebody else can't make, they're amazed by it. Like, if you bake a cake, and you show somebody a cake, but you don't think the cake looks very good or tastes very good, but they're like, holy shit, dude, that's a cake. Wow, I can't make a cake. That cake's amazing. I love your cake. Cake is great. And then like the person who baked is like, yeah, it's just a regular cake. I don't understand what you're getting so excited about. And people are like, amazing cake.
Terrifies them both.
在风水学上来讲，是就是死，所以说是。
Oh. What's the spook? What's going on?
你带他妈当我瞎逼逼我干的！哎呀，我操！
I think they're just trying to scare each other at this point. I was hoping for spookier.
Lao Dai claims he heard something, and at first Xiaolong just doesn't believe him. But then they both get startled by a loud sound coming from somewhere in the large empty building. Now, the two investigators are done with jokes, and they proceed with caution. When they reach a higher floor and enter one of the creepy empty rooms,
a ghostly
things take a
terror of
turn
friends
towards the
pranking each
truly
other.
Chilling.
Okay, good. We're getting to the truly chilling.
瞅这日期都能瞅出来，这是3年线的了。
Did you see it?
我操你个妈！
Did you see it? Did you see it?
瞅这日期都能瞅出来，这是。
Did you see it, chat?
3年线的了。
Did you see it? Did you see it, chat? Hold on, I want to back it up. What are they seeing? Okay, there's... Okay, it's somebody... I think it's somebody else in the hallway? Maybe? Fuck your mother. Because here's the thing, if I was ghost hunting, yeah, I'd be cursing at the ghosts as well, like, get the fuck out, you fucking ghosts! You're not paying rent, ghosts! You don't get to bang shit in the middle of the night if you ain't paying my bills! What quality do I have this on? Can I make it higher? Nope, 1080p is the highest it'll go. Zombie ghosts, leave this place!
When looking into the reflection of a window, Xiaolong spots a mysterious figure in red standing in the doorway right behind them. When he quickly turns around, there's no one there. So he hurries around the corner to find whoever or whatever he saw, but doesn't find anyone. He looks into the window's reflection once again. Now there's nothing there, and he proves that it was not an optical illusion.
Did he?
Xiaolong
Did he,
and
though?
Lao Dai no longer feel that they are alone.
Did
and
he
begin
prove
to
it?
worry that they are possibly being stalked by the vengeful
Did he,
female
though?
spirit that is said to haunt the building. The Lady in Red. Only minutes later, and the two ghost hunters get such a terrifying fright that they run
Did he
for their
prove it
lives.
was not? A mysterious figure in red is a lot for a vague blur. Lady in red, dancing with me cheek to cheek. I was doing that in the cadence of Gummy Bears. Lady in red, dancing cheek to cheek.
Pretty boy.
Monroe. Hey, Trago.
Dory, 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 dory.
I photoshopped this like to look like a person. Be scared. Yeah, I feel these guys, I would be cussing at ghosts a lot more. I would definitely be cussing at ghosts. Thank you for the head pets, Trago. You're a sweetie. Chat, I really like watching ghost videos and stupid shit with you guys. You're very fun. You make it a lot better.
After hearing loud, unexplained sounds coming from all around them, the two decide to split up and...
Ash has got a good point. Never cuss out a ghost in your own home. You gotta live with that one. But Ash, what if, like, the ghost is banging shit in the middle of the night and, like, ghost ain't fucking paying rent? Ghost, you ain't paying my fucking rent. You do not get to bang on shit without me. Or bang on shit without paying rent, ghost.
And both record using their own phone.
Oh, thank you, Delta.
Loudeye captures something so terrifying that he has had enough and
Don't tell the ghost to get out. You get out.
wants to just get out of there.
Evicting ghosts in this economy? Listen, if a ghost wants to live with me and do scary, spooky shit, as long as they are fucking paying rent, they are welcome to. I don't care how they're paying their rent. As long as they are paying their share of the rent, the ghost can be as spooky as it fucking wants to be in this economy.
Flee back in the car. Loudeye shares his creepy footage with Xiao Long and the live stream audience.
Hey, let's see. Fabuki, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for touching the beacon. Welcome, welcome. Listen, all I'm saying is that if you're living in my house with me, that ghost, I'm not the ghost landlord, that ghost is a tenant. And if that ghost is waking me up at 3 in the morning and I have to go to work at 4:30 in the morning, which is a real thing for Pank. Pank has to go to work at 4:30 in the morning. So if that ghost is waking me up at 2 or 3 in the morning, it better be paying part of my damn rent. A new ham touches the bacon. Thank you for touching the beacon, Fabuki. Another hand touches the beacon. Can we have one ghost video with a steady cam? Can we have one ghost video with a steady cam, please?
So did Loudeye capture the sinister spirit of a woman out for revenge? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch Xiaolong's entire exploration and many more creepy videos over on his YouTube channel, Xiaolong Adventure 911. TikTok user Brandy Nicole works at a 911 emergency.
Oh shit, TikTok ghost time, guys. TikTok ghosts. TikTok ghosts doing their TikTok ghost dance.
Patch Center in Georgia. She claims that over the 6 years she has worked there, strange things like unexplained noises and things falling off the walls are a regular occurrence. However, recently the creepy activity seems to have intensified for no apparent reason. Brandy begins to secretly record her experiences and carefully shares her captures on TikTok.
So I'm just sitting at work and I hear things fall in the lobby. Not sure.
Yeah, that's pretty true, Ash.
And the lights are off.
But sometimes, like Tavi and Demi have shown us, we can get good spooky videos sometimes out of this.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna be done with that. Oh, nope, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, what was that?
Who's that Pokemon?
Did I not do that? Ash, can you do a shout out for Demi Bun for me? Demi Bun is my inspiration for watching spooky videos today. Ah, it has an underscore. Okay.
Maybe it's somebody. I don't know. Nobody
Who's
should be
that
here.
Pokemon?
I have an idea to keep you safe.
You gonna put me in the porta potty?
How'd you guess?
I don't know your directions of.
So yeah, if you're not following Demibun's if you're not following Demibun's channel, you absolutely should be. Demibun is precious and good. Demibun is an amazing space anomaly that just happens to be shaped like a rabbit, but is really a space anomaly, not a rabbit. Could be a sock, maybe a sock, definitely a space anomaly, not actually a rabbit. Very fun content. You should 100% give Demibun a follow. They're what inspired me to watch spooky videos today for the spooky season. Sock anomaly, got it. Hey Cookie, welcome to the stream.
There's literally no one here.
Lilith, over on the Discord, in the feedback section in the Discord, Snickers, Monroe. In the feedback section on the Discord, there is a subthread for spooky video and game suggestions. You can link it there, and I'll take a quick look at it, and if it's a good one, we might watch it today. Maybe in the future. It might not be today, can't promise today, but we'll probably watch it in the future if it's a good one, if nothing else. But yeah, on the Discord, feedback section, subthread in the feedback section. Go ahead and link it there. Yeats the maid.
Now, it's common for 911 workers in smaller towns to work overnight shifts alone. And Brandy claims she is completely alone and has no explanation for any of the strange things happening on her job.
So, since y'all thought I was doing the lights, let me show you these. This one does nothing.
Ooh, scary compilation
one,
volume 61.
on this
We might
extra
watch
light.
that next.
So,
Then late one night, the strange activity at Brandy's job takes a terrifying turn.
So, y'all have been following my Polter diaries here lately. So I'm pretty sure there's something standing in the doorway to the break room. Am I crazy, or is that somebody standing there? I don't...
That's a coat?
Y'all see that?
Oh shit, it just moved. Okay,
What
that's
appears to be
somebody.
the silhouette
That's a
of
people.
someone's shoulder can
That's
be
a
seen
people.
sticking out from a doorway. At first, Brandy's not quite sure what it is, but then when the mysterious silhouette moves
Okay,
away,
I actually got a little
Brandy
spook
screams.
when it moved. But that's
She
just a
explains in
person.
her comments
And
that
again,
she called
that
an
is just the
officer
scariest
to check
thing.
the
A
building.
human.
But
Humans are pretty
he found
scary.
no one inside,
Take it from
and
Squid.
nothing that could
Humans are
explain
scary.
The strange silhouette.
And I'm glad all the humans died out
Guys,
40,000
this is
years
just
ago.
An update to let you all know that I'm okay. Back at work today, but I'm no longer working by myself. I have someone here with me. Everything's been fine so far. We haven't had anything today, so...
Yeah, never heard of a ghost stabbing anyone.
Oh, what was that? What? It came from the hallway.
Yeah,
Oh my
Eldritch Zoe
God.
is definitely a person with... Listen, chat. Eldritch Zoe is definitely a person with skin, hair, and teeth that are all of human origin because they're hers. And Eldritch Zoe is absolutely a human, and you should not question that at all. Eldritch Zoe confirmed 100% human.
No. Oh my God.
So is the
Definitively, they have eyes.
Oh my God. No. Oh my God.
So is the 911 emergency dispatch center that Brandy works at haunted? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I'm gonna go with
so much for
elaborate
watching.
hoax.
Please follow me on Instagram.
Okay, we're gonna switch videos real quick. We're gonna go and look at this scary compilation one that Lilith leaked us.
A dog owner is alone at home when something extremely creepy is...
Oh god, is this an AI voice video? Fuck Lilith. Did you just send us to an AI voice video? God damn it.
caught on camera.
Alright, we'll watch it.
YouTuber Hoopla22 had recently posted a video on their channel that, at first, seems to be about someone who broke inside their house. It comes off as one of those home intruder caught on camera types of vids. But as the video continues, it becomes apparent that something else is happening. Hoopla.
This is what Chills sounds like in a normal voice. I'm convinced that this is Chills not doing a bit.
22, the dog owner in question, writes, "Thought my buddy Derek was pulling a prank on me, as he always does. So I decided to record this video to catch him in the act. I was on the toilet when it started. Nala was barking like crazy."
This is Chills not doing a bit. Aguma, are you here? Aguma, are you listening to this? Also, Esh, could you do me a favor and bring me another drink? My throat's getting sore.
Which made me think he was in the house. I was so wrong. Nala and I are staying at my
Maybe a
parents
hot
for
tea?
now. She is okay, but her little trembles have not gone away since that night. It's because of this incident that Hoopla's dog hasn't been the same.
Oh, look at that little pupper.
This is what was captured.
Nala! Nala!
Nala!
Nala! Nala? Derek?
The real horror is him not flushing or washing his hands. Health inspector gives negative 10 points.
Nala, come on out.
Okay, are you asking your dog to come out of a room with the closed door? I saw how tiny that dog is, dude. It's not happening.
Nala, come on out.
Hi, yes, I am a real human with real human skin and real human hair and real human feet. Exactly, Cookie.
Seriously.
We're all human here, right?
Derek?
Squid sounds. Yes, exactly like so. Perfectly human.
Nala, where'd you go, princess?
Dog's just like, let me just open this door real quick. I agree, Iggy. But this one is kind of spooky, a little spooky. I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10 spooky.
Baby. No.
Also, I am getting a little upset about him pointing the camera at the ground all the damn time.
Who do I love? Who do I love, pretty girl?
Okay, so like, you're not even showing it. Did he show the dog?
Nala?
Did he not even show the dog?
That is so weird. I've like never seen her that scared.
Who films their feet like this?
Never seen her get that scared. Derek?
Doesn't have the budget for an on-screen dog.
Derek, that you? Nala. Come on, we're going. Nala.
Why is the camera upside down now, my dude?
Nala. Come on, we're going.
Yeah,
Nala,
my door does that too. the AC will in fact close Eshonai's bedroom door. Especially if somebody opens another door in the house, the air pressure will close a door if it is open.
To his surprise, Hoopla finds Nala hiding inside the room, terrified of something. He then hears a noise in the kitchen and begins to panic, perhaps thinking that
Lilith, this voice is killing me.
that's someone,
I am dying a little bit with this voice, Lilith.
other than his friend Derek, broke into his house. He quickly walks
It's okay. I appreciate you linking it. You're a sweetheart, Lilith.
over to Nala with a sense of urgency, asking her to get up and leave with him. But then, all of a sudden, the bedroom door closes on its own. It was at this point that he realized that it wasn't someone who was inside his house,
Just take our word for this. The dog is totally there, just off screen.
but rather, something. Ever since that night,
Rocks,
Hoopla and his
Fox,
dog have been
Fox,
staying at his parents'.
I am definitely
Hoopla is
hydrating
certain
rocks.
that whatever
Thank you.
occurred that night had to be something
Collage.
paranormal. But as always, what do you think? Could this be the case? Was something haunting poor Nala and her owner Hoopla? Or might there be a logical explanation for this? As with all
Listen, they just had to make do. The dog was not available for filming that day. The dog was busy on another set doing another film shoot. They could not have the dog there today.
videos, you be the judge. What exactly had occurred that night?
Number 4, come on.
The following video comes from Reddit user Baked Potato, who states that one of his friends had caught something really creepy on camera.
Yeah, also pets act dumb all the time. Our cats are little goblins. Both of our cats are little goblins.
The video itself is pretty old, as it wasn't until years later that the friend had found the footage on their old cell phone. It was after watching the video that they noticed something very strange was captured. This video was taken during a tour of the infamous Limp Mansion, which is located in St. Louis, Missouri.
Or is it, my cat stares at the wall, he must be seeing ghosts. Or he's a tiny peanut brain doofus. There is a partial scientific explanation why cats and dogs will occasionally stare at particular sections of walls. If you have electronics or piping or pipes or wires in your walls, the sound of water moving through that wall that you can't really hear, but the cat or dog can, will make them focus and stare at a particular section of wall because it's in a cat or a dog's nature to look for mice and other small animals in grass and such. And so they're definitely looking where they're hearing a movement sound, but you can't see or hear anything. So oftentimes a cat or dog will be just hearing water moving in the wall.
Now, if there's one thing you should know about this place, it's that the mansion is said to be haunted. It's believed that the Limp family, who once lived here and all died a tragic death, still reside within the mansion. Their ghost is thought to be responsible for the strange occurrences that many guests encounter. Although it's been turned into a boarding house, the place offers haunted tours, which is what the friend was in during this video.
Oh, my bad, Lilith. Apparently cats and dogs are robots made by the government.
Little did they know that while filming, something pretty
Aw, Gooey I love that Python's name, Gooey.
creepy would be captured.
That's a good snake name, Gooey.
This is what they caught.
Exactly, Sarah. Old-timey ghosts are boring. I want a ghost who does the TikTok dance or a Fortnite dance. I want a ghost who appears to me at the top of a staircase and just flosses. Does the floss dance. And then disappears. Ooh. Did you see it? Did you see
As the
it?
camera pans across one of the rooms inside the mansion, a shadowy figure can be seen standing in place, before immediately disappearing. It is only there for a split second before vanishing from sight. Now, what's even more baffling about this is that earlier in the footage, we can see that the space where the figure was
basically,
seen is empty. There appears to be nothing in the area that could have made it seem as though a person were standing in place. So then, if nothing had been there, who or what was this? Many viewers have asked the same question, and still, no one knows exactly what was captured. However,
That
given
seems
how
more
quickly
like
the
a
figure
camera
disappears,
artifact.
as well as the history of this place, Some believe that this may have been one of the Limp family members caught on camera. This whole video is still a mystery, as not much else is known about the clip, but until more info is given, the question remains, was a ghost caught on camera, or was something else captured?
Yeah, every house in Europe should have at least one ghost. Oh, hey,
Mandy
bot.
Boswick.
Oh, look, we got a bot ghost. Stream, we have a bot ghost. Look, did you see it? Did you see it before it was gone? Did you miss the bot ghost? Did you see it? Did you see the bot ghost?
And her 2 children, Jonah and Johnny, live in a remote area somewhere in Massachusetts. It wasn't too long ago that Mandy and her family had moved into their new house. This one, unlike their previous home, is surrounded by plenty of wildlife.
Oh, bears! Okay, somebody's gonna say it. I'm gonna wait for it. Here it comes. Pank sounds more like Ghost Adventures more than the actual video does. There we go, bears. I'm completely obscured by bears. There we go, we got it out of our system.
For this reason, Mandy had set up cameras around her home to capture all the wild animals that trespass on her property. From bears to bobcats, Mandy has seen it all. However, out of all the footage captured, one has left her on edge.
Oh, dude, that's a bug, dude. That's just a fucking bug. Do not tell me that that's gonna be the spooky thing. That was a bug.
This one doesn't capture an animal, but rather something else. On July 17 of 2022, at
okay, that's a bug. That's just a bug.
Around 9 p.m., Mandy is away from home when she gets a notification of movement detected on her property. She immediately looks at her camera's live feed via her phone and is left.
I want dinosaur ghosts, exactly. So they say, Iggy, that the older the bones are, the more powerful of a ghost and spirit you can raise. So a T-Rex skeleton would be super powerful.
Completely disturbed. This is what she saw.
Wait, hold on. So this video
She's away from home when she gets a
isn't even the video
notification
we're talking about. It's the next video. So there was no point in showing this video.
of movement detected on her property. She immediately looks at her camera's live feed via her phone and is left completely disturbed. This is what she saw.
Okay, waiting for it. Okay. Is it somebody standing behind the shed? No? Okay, no, somebody walking by. Okay. Okay. Hey, Nate, welcome to the stream. Ah, you see, Delta, then it's just thaumaturgy. Like can affect like. Since those fossils are exact copies of bones that actually existed, that's a thaumaturgical link directly to the dinosaur. So therefore, you can still use fossilized bones in your necromancy. Fossilized bones are perfectly good for necromancy.
There appears to be someone or something standing a few feet away from Mandy's home. It stands there, seemingly observing her house from far away, as though trying its best to not get caught. But even more strange is the way it moves. There's something in its movement that's just very uncanny. Whoever, or whatever this is, has left Mandy concerned for the safety of her children, more so than the animals on her property. Given that Mandy lives in a secluded area with no one else around, viewers believe that someone or something is watching her. But like always, I'll let you decide as to whether or not something paranormal was captured. Like most videos, this one remains a mystery.
Okay, that's just a dude.
You might recall from a previous video about a woman named Lauren Combs who lives in a house in the middle of nowhere. Ever since moving in, she can't shake the feeling that something is haunting her. Lauren tries her best to ignore
It's a
this
guy.
feeling, But there have been countless instances of her dog Luna seeing things that she can't, and many other strange occurrences that are thought to be paranormal in nature. Although most of these incidents are pretty creepy, it's the most recent video that was captured that is by far the most unsettling. It's close to midnight when the following takes place inside Lauren's living room. Lauren writes, "Ignoring it is out of the question now. I'm just going to document what I can and start to reach out to people that can help." This is her footage.
Okay. Did you see it? Okay, why are you showing us this part? What did that bring to the narrative? Why did you why did you edit the video that way? Why did we need to see her go outside? Okay, so like somebody's ringing the doorbell and she's going outside to check the doorbell, right? Why don't you show us that both of them at the same time at least?
Strangely, Lauren's dog begins to whimper before an object falls on its own. Following this occurrence, a doorbell starts to go off on its own, as the footage outside shows no one at the front door.
Okay.
Now, as many viewers have stated, opening the door may not have been a good idea, as according to them, whatever was ringing the doorbell is now inside. Although it isn't sure if something was let in, the following incident seems to suggest otherwise. It's 3 in the morning when out of nowhere, this happens.
Because my shirt is 6 and I am 1. I gave you 6 points, I'm deducting 7. This is ridiculous. Don't make me think about numbers again. A brave and accurate decision. Yes, aye, Captain. Yes. Holy Captain, your horticulture is harvestable. Ah, good. Oh, thank you. Fine. Hurry happily and Hank is hungry.
Let's be real, the dogs are the real stars of
All
the
of
show
a
here.
sudden, Lauren's hair is pulled by something. At first, Lauren thought that her cat had done this, but upon looking around, she noticed that her cat wasn't there. Then, Lauren's hair is pulled by something.
Hurry happily and Hank is hungry. Hallelujah. Your horticulture is harvestable. Ah, good. Think about numbers again. A brave.
Backing it up a little bit, I want to see that again.
6 and I am 1. I gave you 6 points, I'm deducting 7. This is ridiculous. Don't make me think about numbers again. A brave.
Okay, that's probably a string, but it's a pretty good effect. 6 out of 10, pretty good effect.
Hurry happily and Hank is hungry. Hallelujah.
All of a sudden, Lauren's hair is pulled by something. At first, Lauren thought that her cat had done this, but upon looking around, she noticed that her cat wasn't there. As you can imagine, she was left totally spooked. The activity in her home seems to be getting worse, and it seems that she isn't getting much help to solve this problem. But, of course, what are your thoughts? Is Lauren being haunted by something, or is something else going on here? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any to the video, the mother, she had placed the camera inside her.
Number 1. Okay, we've gotten down to number 1. This is gonna be the most spook. According to the internet, number 1 videos are the most spook.
Mother places a camera inside her child's bedroom and captures something pretty spooky. According to the mother, she had placed the camera inside her child's bedroom to see why her daughter would wake up every night around the same time. She would often hear strange noises inside her daughter's bedroom, and sometimes she would hear another voice, as though someone else were inside the room. By placing a camera inside, the mother thought she would discover what was happening in there. But, unbeknownst to her, the footage she captured would leave her slightly unsettled. In the video, her daughter suddenly wakes up and starts talking as though she were having a conversation with another person. Mind you, that this often happens late at night. This is what was captured. The mother thinks that her daughter might have been talking to a spirit. She believes that the spirit might have actually been her daughter's grandmother who recently passed away. She can't help but think this, as her daughter talks to the supposed spirit like how she does with relatives. Considering that this usually happens late at night, and
It's
the fact
okay, Aguma.
that the camera moved at the start of the clip, the mother finds this video to be paranormal. Although it's hard to be certain if that's the case,
Fantastic.
the video
I hope
is
you get some
nonetheless
rest,
pretty
Aguma Bear.
strange. Who, or even what, had the daughter been talking
Or
to?
kids are weird and just do shit like this. Because they're weird.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Let's
Until
see,
next
this was
time.
61. Let's watch compilation 66.
On September 8th of 2022, a video was uploaded online that many viewers are finding hard to explain. The video is anything but ordinary. It was posted by Isbettarelli, who states that she didn't record the video herself, but instead, someone else had filmed it. The footage was later sent to her and was eventually posted online for everyone else to see. Similar to Isbet's reaction, viewers were left terrified by the footage. It's late at night, somewhere in Peru, when suddenly, two friends encounter something pretty disturbing. This is their video.
¿Qué cosa es esa cosa, Dios mío? Es una persona. No, no es una persona. Es una persona doblada. ¿Pero qué es? Ay, madre, no. Está moviéndose raro. Diosito, Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? Ay, no.
Understandably, the two friends kept their distance from whoever or whatever this was. It stands on all fours, while moving its head in a manner that's very unusual.
Yep, that's just probably somebody on
Being
drugs.
paralyzed with fear, both friends stay in place as they continue to observe the strange being. Although it's not clear as to what this was, viewers believe that it might have been a skinwalker or some other supernatural being. Yet, the lack of info on this video makes it likely that we'll never know for sure what this was. So then, had the two friends actually captured something supernatural, or was something else caught? A woman is alone at home when her dogs all of a sudden start acting strange. It was only after looking back at her footage that she realized the reason as to why they were acting odd. Doubtless, the footage has left her disturbed. Now, before showing the video, it's worth noting that the person in this clip has been featured in a previous video before. Laura Combs has been documenting strange activity in her house, and it was just recently that she caught something that has left her even more baffled than before. The following is her video.
Here we come. Here we go. The spook's about to happen. Oh yeah, we've seen her before. This was she had another video earlier. She was the one with the hair. Edward? Poor dogs having to cope with so many string shenanigans. Poor dogs. Okay. This isn't even moving footage. This is just slowly zooming in footage. Awoo!
Strangely enough, around the same time her dogs start to act up, a mysterious figure appears in her backyard. However, there is something very odd about this figure. It moves in such a way that seems to suggest it's something other than a human. Laura
Does it,
believes that
though?
it might be a supernatural entity, considering all that's happened in her home and the strange behavior exhibited by her friends.
Does it?
There's a podcast on YouTube by the name of Twisted Chamber, whose hosts consist of two people, Natasha and Kat. A few years ago, they received a strange video from a friend of theirs, who still, to this day, has no idea as to what was captured in it. They were deeply unsettled by the footage, and are looking for answers to explain what was captured. The story goes that the friend was visiting her sick daughter at the hospital late at night, when out of nowhere, something downright creepy is caught in the background. They were sure that nobody else was around, as they were the only ones on this floor. Needless to say, the video is pretty creepy. This is what they caught.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello. Very gorgeous.
Okay. I agree. Children are pretty creepy. Replay. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, back it up. There we go. All right. Forward. Forward. Okay, that looks okay. That is just a person going fast.
It is only after a couple of seconds that we see a shadow-like figure zoom by. The speed at which they travel seems to be extremely fast, which makes it seem very uncanny. But even more strange is that the figure doesn't appear to be running, but rather standing completely straight while moving at a speed beyond human capacity. The friend who caught this doubts that it was one of the nurses or anyone else in general, as they are totally certain that she and her daughter had the floor to themselves. So then, if no one else had been on the floor, who or what was this? There is yet to be a clear answer to this question, but like with most videos, it seems that we won't know for sure until more evidence is given. This next video was suggested by Armando Caesar, who says he has no idea where this video originally came from. The source is unknown. However, after doing a bit of research, he was able to gather some info on the footage. According to Armando, the woman in this video is a house cleaner who's been cleaning an extremely old house for years. She usually comes at night to clean the place, and almost every night while being there, she swears that she can hear voices and footsteps from the floor above, even though no one else is inside the house. One night, the cleaning lady's friends dare her to clean the house, but with the lights off, and to record whatever happens. Although
They
hesitant
dare
at
her to
first,
clean the house
she
with the
took
lights
dare,
off?
thinking it would be a
That
great
seems-
idea, as she would prove to her friends that she's not crazy,
That-
and the house is actually haunted.
That seems like a hard
But
way to clean.
Little did she know that this would be one of the biggest mistakes she's ever made. It's late at night, the lights are off, and the woman is at this place. This is what was captured.
Okay.
Have I to really cope there? Ah! What?
Okay.
God,
Are we gonna replay it?
can't scare me, you bastard, I'm coming. Faraon,
Is that somebody at the bottom of the stairs?
to prove that it is top
Is
of
that a
banister.
shadow? That feels like a
Hello, Pauline, I'm
shadow.
shitting myself. Sounds like there's something in that.
You
little
can't scare me, you bastard! I'm coming.
I'm off the top of the stairs. Top of the... Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah!
Okay. What are we seeing? What's happening? Where's the ghost?
I can hear a noise in the background, but it's in that cupboard, and it
Listen,
is the airing
this
cupboard.
ghost might not be real.
So that's where
This
the
ghost
farmer is.
might not
It
be
sounds
real.
like it's just someone's just come up
But
the back
my
of me.
Discord is.
Door.
Join our Discord.
Bollocks.
Bollocks, ghost. But yeah, that ghost might not be real, but our Discord surely is. And if you like the content that I'm showing right now, drop me a follow, because I'm surely we have some new people watching. So if you like what you're seeing, drop us a follow and you'll be able to see more of it. I'm going to be doing lots of spooky videos and games this month because it's Halloween. It's Spooktember. Gobtober. It's spooky month. So we're going to be watching lots of spooky content this month. You can even suggest videos and games for me to play over on the Discord. In the feedback section, scroll down. There's a special thread just for spooky games and spooky video suggestions. And, as always, if you like supporting me without having to support Jeff Bezos, ! Tip. We are trying to raise money right now for a new PC for me because mine is a 10-year-old Frankenstein piece of shit. And it's not bad, it's not terrible, it's not breaking, but it is 10 plus years old made out of Frankenstein parts. So subs are good, bits are good. Those just, when we get a Twitch payout, those go into the new PC fund. But if you want to support me without supporting Jeff Bezos and giving him any more money, because frankly, he doesn't need any, he's a billionaire, and I'm not, ! Tip. And back with the video.
Dori. Brand new.
No, I wanna cut down now.
Awoo!
Right, I've just shut door. Bed, I'm gonna sit on the foot. I daren't move.
Okay.
Do you know if I went me said? Ah! Ah!
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
I want to go down.
Normally, anyone who encounters something like this would flee from the house immediately, but it seems that the cleaning lady was feeling pretty brave that night. However, if it wasn't for the following incident, this video would have been a lot longer. What happens next, before heading downstairs, has left her completely shook.
She shook.
This is what she caught.
What did she catch?
Will you open the door for me, please?
Does it open a door for her? Oh, wait, what was that? Was that something around the corner?
I have just seen something. Right, that's it, I'm off down, I can't take no more. I am off frigging down.
Thanks, Ghost. Because her friends dared her to, Ash. That ghost looks surprisingly like a plague doctor. Can we back it up? That ghost looks a lot like a plague doctor. It's got a little beak. That ghost has got a beak ghost. Is that ghost a Borb? That ghost looks a lot like a plague doctor. Look, he's even got like sort of like a little red eye right here, like right there. Is it a Skeksis?
A loud bang comes from one of the rooms, at which the woman points the camera and captures something by the door. It happens real fast, but if you slow the footage and pause at the right time, you can see what appears to be a palish-looking figure peeking at the woman from behind the door. Eerily enough, it seems to have been standing there before even pointing the camera at it. It is at this point that the woman has seen enough and decides to call it a night. Now, with all that's happened in this video, one can't help but think if something paranormal had truly occurred. If so, then the dare she took proved to be successful. Yet not much info was given on the video to prove that it's either real or fake, so it's up to you to come up with your own conclusion. As is often the case with videos like this,
that could have been a
night
sock.
Remains a total mystery.
It's a Skeksis, headcanon accepted.
The following video comes from Ryan Godoy, who while using a public restroom, heard strange noises coming from the stall next to his. Curious as
Oh shit, bathroom ghosts are the worst. I said, oh shit, bathroom ghosts are the worst. I said, bathroom ghosts, oh shit, are the worst. Yeah, Sunpraiser, put it in the Discord. In the feedback section, there's a special thread for spooky videos. We might not end up watching it tonight. I don't get it, sorry. We might not be watching it tonight, but if it goes in there, I will look at it for a future viewing.
As to who or what was making those noises, he takes out his phone to record the strange occurrence. He knew for a fact that nobody else was inside the
I want
restroom,
spooky video suggestions.
so it didn't make sense that all of a sudden, somebody was in the stall next to his. He begins to record, and ends up capturing something pretty terrifying. Take a look.
Oh no, the head pat was patting the spooky ghost. So I'm going to pause it real quick. Over in the Discord, under feedback, spooky videos, post them here. Or video games too. Preferably not just the name of the game, but with a link of where I can acquire the game too. So we're going to be playing spooky games this month and watching spooky videos. Pop them here. Yeah, Delta.
Without warning, the stall suddenly slams on its own. Naturally, Ryan runs away from the restroom, fearing that what
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of pervy behavior.
Without warning, the stall suddenly slams on its own. Naturally, Ryan runs away from the restroom, fearing that whatever had slammed the door is most likely capable of causing serious harm. Now, unfortunately, the video lacks enough info to determine if it's real or not, but regardless, the sudden movement of the door closing is definitely scary on its own. But as always, what are your thoughts on this? Ghost or something else?
Okay, so here's my theory for
More
that
often
one.
than not, most videos on the paranormal have very
Okay, so here's my theory. It's like, back it up.
Door closed. The door is most likely capable of definitely scary on.
There's somebody on the toilet over here, just so that you don't see their shadow and feet on the floor, and they were just reaching out just enough to pull the door open a little bit, and then they like pushed it or kicked it closed.
On its own. But as always, what are your thoughts on this? Ghost or something else?
Yeah, he left the bathroom without washing his hands either. Gross. Gross. Maybe this is why all
More
humans
often than
died
not,
out 40,000 years
most videos on
ago.
the paranormal have very little
They didn't wash their
information or
hands.
not enough context. But it's usually these that tend to be the creepiest. Therefore, this next video is no exception to this notion.
Germs are tiny ghosts.
The following footage takes place inside a mine somewhere in Chile. The people in this video appear to be workers for a mining company, and it seems that one of the workers is filming the inside of this mine. They pan the camera all around the space, when suddenly, something very unusual is caught in the footage. With that said, be sure to look closely, as you might miss it the first time. Take a look.
Ooh. Oh, Iggy, yeah. Thank you, Iggy. Yeah, put some suggestions there. Okay. Are we gonna see some knockers, which are a kind of like tunnel or mine ghost or mine spirit?
There's a small
or mine
crevice a few
fae?
feet away, and just outside of it, there seems to be a small, shadowy figure resting against the wall.
Wait, what?
It is only seen momentarily before the camera pans away and then pans back to find nothing there.
That's just a shadow, my guy.
Now there's plenty of theories as to what this could have been, but the most popular one seems to be the belief that this might have been a creature known as a duende, an elf-like entity with sinister intentions. Yet, like
Slav
most
squat
theories,
ghost, let's
it
go.
is not a fact, but
He wants his
simply
vodka.
a belief. So whatever this was is currently unknown, but of course, you be the judge as to whether or not something paranormal was captured. What exactly
did somebody say
was caught in
knockers?
this video? In this next video, a security guard is working the night shift at an empty facility when something extremely creepy is caught on camera. The guard in this video is known as Tim Saver, and he's been working the night shift at a place that he believes is haunted. From strange noises that seemingly come out of nowhere to the odd feeling that someone else is inside the building, Tim has plenty of reasons to explain why he films during his shift. Now, there have been plenty of unexplainable things caught on camera, but a particular video has left many viewers unsettled. In this video, Tim hears a noise coming from a space near the ceiling. He proceeds to check out the noise, but when he gets there, something is captured that Tim hadn't noticed until looking back at the footage. When he saw what was caught, he was left speechless. This is what he captured.
Did you see it? Okay, no. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's a tiny Egyptian thing. It's a bust of Nefertiti? I think that's Nefertiti. I think that's a bust of Nefertiti. Listen, workers put weird shit in all kinds of places. Yeah, that's a bust of Nefertiti. Hang on one second. Hang on. Yep, that's Nefertiti. Yep, that's a Nefertiti bust. Yep, that's Nefertiti. Okay, hang on. In fact, let's go one step further, one step deeper. Hang on. Hey, Velvet Mouse, welcome to the stream. We're doing spooky videos today. There we go. Yep, I think I got it. So you can 3D print any size bust of Nefertiti. Any size bust of Nefertiti.
After zooming in and brightening the footage, we can see what appears to be a hand grasping at an object inside the space.
Oh shit, okay, oh holy fuck, this is actually scarier. Okay, that's legitimately actually scarier. Holy shit, holy fuck, that's actually scarier. Why do Pink's knockers always make me a little hella uncomfortable? Is it because the shading is different, or they just kind of float there? I don't know, but it kind of makes me uncomfortable. I'm glad that they're doing their job. See, these aren't actually knockers as you think of them. They're my viewer engagement enhancers. They enhance my viewers' engagement on the channel. So they're doing their job. You're looking at them, you're being engaged. They're my viewer enhancement engagers. Yeah, so they're doing their job. But yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, that is way scarier. That is actually those look like fingers on it. Like, go back to it. Boopa. So yeah, go back. That looks like somebody's holding it. I just realized that those look like fingies. The bigger the booba, the more views. Yeah, that's actually a little bit creepier. That looks like, holy shit, it looks like a hand. I didn't even realize the hand.
Seconds, it then disappears.
Okay, 7 out of 10. I'm spooked.
Tim is sure that what he captured is something paranormal. However, some viewers believe that it might have been someone hiding inside the building. Nevertheless, the footage remains a mystery. But it seems that Tim will soon be posting more to
the
explain
hand
this
makes
video.
it worse.
For now,
The hand makes it
question
way
remains,
worse.
Who or what was captured?
Yeah, like, there's no space. Like, they either have to be coming up from the floor beneath and, like, holding it, because there's no space behind there. Yeah, dem's fingies. Yeah, right here. Look, fingers. Try and zoom in. Zoom, enhance. Do you see them now? Do you see the fingers? You'd think you'd see the whole body. Here, I'll take a screenshot too, Snufflex. And I will post it over in the Discord.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get...
Yeah, hang on. I will put it over in the Discord, Snufflex, so you can get a better picture of it. And I will put it in the, let's see. I'm going to put it in a spooky thread, and I'll tag you. There we go. Snufflex has been tagged.
Let's get back to the video.
The got ghosts.
This
in the
last
got
video
milk
comes
font.
from someone who works the night shift at a department store inside a mall. For some reason, almost every night, strange noises are heard inside the store. Although the person who works there isn't sure what exactly is going on, a video of theirs has left viewers wondering if the store might be dealing with something paranormal. It's close to midnight.
Honestly, the fingers has been the spookiest thing so far.
The employee is all alone, and the following is caught on camera. This is what was captured.
What's going on, guys? Making a video. It's been a couple days since I made the last one. I wasn't feeling good. That was... Yo! Hello?
Okay.
Jesus Christ, it was behind me.
Out of
Children.
nowhere, a small silhouette of what appears to be a child stands right behind the employee. Now, because the video ends abruptly, it's hard to be sure if what was caught
Convenient,
is actual paranormal evidence. But whether paranormal or not, there's no doubting that the sudden appearance of the small figure is creepy alone. As always, what are your thoughts on this?
I'm glad we got at least one spooky video tonight with the fingers.
Paranormal or not?
Ooh, very spook.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.
Okay, let's see. Compilation
The
64?
following video shows 3 friends who are hanging out at a friend's house when suddenly an unsettling occurrence is caught on camera. What starts off as a simple get-together eventually turns into something straight out of a horror movie.
Does it?
The friend hosting the gathering is filming her friends, showing off her new camera.
Yeah, but is she doing it with a JVC camera or a cell phone?
When the following is caught on tape. This is what was captured.
Cámara. Hola. ¿Qué es mi cámara? Me gusta. Hola. Qué divina tu cámara. ¿Te gusta? Mía, boluda. A nadie me regaló. Me regaló mi mamá. Ay, comiste tu hija de puta. Tenía. Escucha, trágate.
Okay.
Hace mate. Dale, dale. Mira. Aguanta que todo. No usa. Ahí está. Ajá. Dale, te compras y no se usa. Escuchá, ¿qué pasó con Gaby? Te cuento lo que pasó. Gaby tuvo un accidente. ¿Qué le pasó? Chocó con... No, dale, eso es amor. Y para eso vinimos más o menos. Dale.
Okay.
Vinimos a visitar para...
Do we need to see all this? Could we get to the spooky, please?
Eso sale claro. Lo que estamos jugando con eso anoche. Y vamos a grabar con tu cámara. Dale, vamos. Para. Saca eso ahí. Ay,
Thank God for fast forwarding.
Ay, no, tráele más allá. A ver. Ay, estamos entonces. Acá.
Oh, are they gonna do some Ouija board shit?
Ahí.
No?
Tomate.
No? Okay.
Más o menos. Ahí. Ahí se deja, ahí está. Feliz. Para. Yo tengo más experiencia. Pregunta. Bueno. ¿En serio lo que está pasando? Sí, en serio. Si hay alguien en esta casa. ¿Hay alguien en esta casa?
Okay, this is some teenage girl shit. Okay.
No jodan, ¿en serio se movió? No jodan, ¿en serio? ¿Viste? Vos sos boluda. Ay, no. Una joda. Ay, fue una joda, basta. Puedo hacer con eso. Pero, boluda, disculpa. No. Sí, vamos a ver. Jodita, ay, pero para empezar, bien.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay.
Para Clarisa. Eso se movió en serio. Sí. Hay que terminar. No, mira.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Now, in case you missed it, towards the end of the video, moments before the lights go out, the wine glass can be seen moving on its own once more before one of them notices. It was at this point that they realized that they probably shouldn't have played with the makeshift Ouija board, as they were deeply disturbed.
Did you see it?
Not much else is known about the
Did you
video
see it?
since the original source is unknown. But like always, you be the judge. With the makeshift Ouija lights go out, the wine glass can be seen moving on its own once more before one of them notices. It was at this point that they realized that they probably shouldn't have played with the makeshift Ouija board, as they were.
Okay, that effect is actually pretty good. Yeah, only use Parker Brothers brand name Ouija boards.
Deeply disturbed.
Don't use improvised Ouija boards. You got to use Parker Brothers brand Ouija boards. Or are they Milton Bradley? I don't know. Parker Brothers, Milton Bradley, one of the two.
Disturbed.
One of them's not cursed, surely.
Not much else is known about the video since the original source is unknown. But like always, you be the judge as to whether or not the video is real. Is this actual paranormal evidence or not? Feel free to let me know what you think down below.
Whatever it is, it's a pretty good effect.
This next video comes from two friends
Exactly,
who
Iggy.
caught something pretty creepy on camera.
Exactly.
The video takes place inside a friend's house, where numerous unexplainable incidents have occurred.
You wouldn't download a Ouija board.
From
I
hearing
would.
footsteps from the floor above, to seeing things move on their own, the activity in this house is considered to be very high. One day, as the two friends were watching a movie alone inside the house, strange things started happening. It was only after the first couple occurrences that the friend visiting decided to record the activity. Mind you that the friend recording recently met the person who owns this place, so it's his first time being here. With that said, this is what was captured.
Alors, on vient de.
I absolutely
mettre pause
would
au film.
download a Ouija
Ça a
board.
couru à l'étage. Et ça bouge de ouf.
100% would download one.
C'est grave chelou que ça bouge sans rien. Ça va se casser la gueule.
C'est hyper flippant.
Ça s'arrête pas, hein.
Faut qu'on aille voir.
Vas-y.
C'est hyper flippant.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back because we missed part of this.
Occurrences that the
There we
friend
go.
visiting decided to record the activity. Mind you that the friend recording recently met the person who owns this place, so it's his first time being here. With that said, this is what was captured.
Well, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it.
Alors, on vient de
Okay.
mettre pause au film. Ça a
Oh
couru-
no, were they watching the bad Aliens movie? I think they were. Or not. What the fuck movie is that? Tout Public.
Alors, on vient de mettre pause au film. Ça a couru à l'étage. Et ça bouge de ouf. Lucas, tu vas voir.
C'est grave chelou que ça bouge sans rien.
Ghost, I don't want to watch this. Change the channel.
C'est la gueule.
C'est hyper flippant.
Ça s'arrête pas, hein.
Huh.
Faut qu'on aille voir.
Vas-y.
That is on a pretty precarious pivot to be hanging. Floors are nice and creaky. Oh, ominous red light.
La chambre rouge.
Okay, why is the room red?
They get to the room, but find no one there.
Except the
A
cat.
few minutes pass, and the friend.
Did you see it? Did you see the cat? Did you see it? Did you see the cat?
They get to the room.
There's the cat.
But find no one there. A few minutes pass, and the friend recording tells us about the situation.
There's the cat again. Oh, it's a little kitten.
Là, on est sur le reportage maison hantée. Je tiens à préciser qu'on a entendu quelqu'un littéralement courir à l'étage. C'était pas le cas, évidemment, il était fermé. Et on n'a rien dans la chambre. Là, c'est quoi comme chambre?
C'est la chambre d'amis. Mais on s'en sert quasiment pas.
C'est hyper flippant. Ok, donc là, il y a littéralement une porte ouverte. Ce qui est.
Ouais, bah, normalement, c'est le placard qui est fermé. C'est le placard où j'ai mis tout le bordel que j'ai emménagé. Puis c'est allumé, normalement.
This is French, right? I think it's French. It sounds French.
After minutes of just staring at the closet, they make their way towards it and check inside. But just like the red room, no one was in there. Unable to find the source of the running footsteps, they proceed to go back down. But then, just as they reach the bottom of the stairs, they capture this.
Footsteps. The footy, the steppies. Okay, going back up to the scary red room. Huh. Okay. Clearly, Omega. Clearly, 100%. Rocks. Roxy. Rocks. You mean a cat meow? Or a cat meow? Which is like a cameo, but for cats.
The sound of footsteps can be heard in
Okay, the door is closed.
The sound of footsteps can be heard inside the room. Viewers have pointed out
kitty.
that even the kitten had sensed something strange in the room. Perhaps the sound of the footsteps startled the kitten. But the thing with these supposed footsteps is that they sound very similar to the noise of clacking high heels. Most viewers seem to agree with this, while some think that it sounds a lot more like an animal's hooves.
Like hooves.
Although we don't know
And
what
you know
was
who
inside
has
this
hooves?
room or how the closet door
Satan.
closed on its own, the consensus seems to be that
Satan
something
has
otherworldly
hooves.
had occurred. But what's your stance on this? Had the two friends actually captured something paranormal? Or was something else going on here? Like with most videos, this one remains inconclusive.
Yes, furries also have hooves, so it's probably furries. It's more likely than ghosts. Listen, ghost fursuit. Listen, it is way more likely that you have a furry secretly living in your house than you have a ghost. Yeah, maybe they have a satyr for a roommate. Hot demon girlfriend. New headcanon, all ghosts are wearing fursuits. It is way more likely that you have a furry secretly living in your house than you have a ghost.
This next video has very little information, but it still speaks for itself. A child is seen sleeping in their crib, when all of a sudden, something pretty creepy is caught on camera. It's worth noting that this incident took place at exactly 3:33 a.m., which many people believe means something.
This means something. Look, it's a little cat face. It's a little cat face with balls and a little crown. A little crown, eyes, little cat face, and balls. Or boobs. Those could be boobs too. And what are boobs if not chest balls?
Whether it signifies something good or bad, the incident itself is pretty strange. The child is sleeping when this happens.
Okay. Okay.
For some mysterious reason, the child wakes up and then quickly stands before staring at something in the room. They stare at whatever it is that's in the dark, when seconds later, a toy or some sort of music box goes off by itself. Then, without warning, the crib shakes on its own. No other information is given on this video,
Okay.
and the original source is unknown. But I'll leave it to you to come up with your own conclusions on this footage.
You'll have to come up with your
Just what
own
exactly
conclusions.
had occurred that night. The place in question is a
Number two. Number
A
two
man named
spook.
S is exploring an abandoned location that is said to be haunted. The place in question is a traveling lodge that went out of business many years ago. What is left of this place is nothing but dusted furniture and destroyed
It's got
appliances.
those cool floor mats. What are they called?
However, there's something
they're
about
like
this
Japanese
place
houses?
that makes S feel very unsettled. He can't put his finger on it, but he knows that it makes him feel spooked. Not sure what it is, he continues to explore the place. But when he gets to a certain room, something very strange happens.
Tatami mats. Yeah,
Take a
that's
look.
it, Velvet. Ooh. 525. Okay. It's abandoned. Kick that open. Yeah, Sunpraiser, exactly. A locked door. Spooky. Oh, 525 is open now? Is that the spooky? Is the doors open? Sorry, Pank. What I PM'd you got me worked up and my back is starting to hurt, so I'm going to lay down a bit. Aw, no worries. Odegon, you have a good night. I completely understand. Odegon, here's your good night message. You have a good night. You have a good sleep. I hope you get some rest. And Odegon, don't feel bad about using the mutual aid section in my Discord or Iggy's.
If you cannot sleep,
The mutual aid section is there to help out, even if it's just a little bit of help. It might not solve the full problem, but it's there to help out a little bit. Think about making a post in either one, okay? You have a warm mouth. You have a good sleep. You have a good night, Odegon. Sleep tight. Sure thing, Odegon. You have a good night and get some rest, okay? 4:20 a.m. Yeah, spookiest. Okay, big mirror. Cool, cool. Nay-nay.
Out of all the rooms, there's something about this one that deeply unsettles S.
Is it because somebody was probably living in here after it was condemned? Like with the TV set up and the chair set up?
For this reason, he leaves the camera behind in the hopes of capturing something as he continues to explore the rest of this place. Time passes, and not much happens. But then suddenly, after a few hours, this is captured.
Did you see it? You know you're dragging out your ghost footage when even a ghost YouTuber puts it on 8x speed. Okay. Okay, that's actually a pretty good effect. That is a legitimately good effect. It's subtle, hard to see, and something that's probably pretty tricky to fake. That's a legitimately good effect. Okay, that's a little spoopy. That's like a 7 out of 10 spoop.
If you look closely, you can see the back cushion on the chair pressing up against the wooden frame as though someone were sitting down on the chair. As you can imagine, S was left.
Yeah, the ghost just wanted to sit down and watch some ghost TV.
Completely baffled by this footage. He knew that there was something odd about this room, and this video confirms that his intuition was correct. But of course, what are your...
Yeah, especially if the room is completely still and nothing is moving except that one frame and one bit. Yeah, like I said, it's a good effect, Iggy. It's a good effect.
Your thoughts on this? My chair pressing up against the wooden frame as though someone were sitting down on the chair. As you can imagine, S was left completely baffled by this footage. He knew that there was something odd about this room, and this video confirms that his intuition was correct. But of course, what are your thoughts on this? Might there be a possible explanation for this video? Or is this something that is beyond comprehension? There has yet to be a definitive answer to this question. For more videos of paranormal evidence, you can find them over on the channel Fourth Wall, where the full story on this one can be found.
Pretty good spoop.
At gmail.com.
Got ghosts?
That being said, let's get back to the video.
Where would I haunt? Probably wherever I could be the biggest ghost brat. So I could live out my ghost brat dreams and be the biggest ghost brat. So somewhere like that.
This last video comes from Simon Lockhart, who works at a hotel as a security guard. The hotel is believed to be haunted, as there have been multiple reports of paranormal sightings. One night, while being on duty, Simon checks on a noise that seems to be coming from an attic space inside the hotel. He goes in.
Haunted movie theater for free movies. That's pretty good.
And encounters something pretty spooky. This is his video.
That's good ghost thinking.
I'm over at the restaurant right now that's connected to our hotel. The door's been...
Oh, those are wild stairs. They're very weird to go up. I've gone upstairs like these. They're not bad. They're just very weird.
Wide open. And they said they've seen lights going on and off in here. This is the attic area. very, very narrow stairs, and I just smashed my head on this freaking pipe.
Are we going to see more ceiling fingers?
Hello? Oh my god.
Okay, so you're a ghost. Why the fuck are you living in the attic if you're a ghost?
There's no one here. There's no one here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Just leave me alone.
Oh, wow.
Simon was immediately rushed to the hospital after falling from the attic.
Yep. He fucked up.
He states that something had tugged on his shirt.
Yep.
But
That's
doesn't
not
know
great.
what. Even more strange is that he heard a clear voice say "get out" as soon as he entered the attic. Viewers believe that a spirit dwells inside and was upset with Simon for invading its privacy. But it's not sure if that's the case. This video was taken over a year ago, and it seems that paranormal activity still occurs at this hotel. Yet, out of all paranormal experiences Simon has had, this one may just be the scariest.
Yeah, it sounded like...
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time. An indoor home security camera captures something pretty creepy on footage. Not much info is given on this video, but
Okay, I'm actually gonna follow this channel because this is good spook material for the future. I think brain no good. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you all showing up. Again, I'm gonna go through my little speech at the end. We have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join it if you're new. We've got a self-promotion section. We've got a section for memes. If you've got any spooky games or spooky videos that you want me to watch in the future for Spooky Month, it's in the feedback section. Just go down to where it says feedback. There's a little sub-thread that says spooky. You can put your stuff there. We have a self-promotion area. So if you stream yourself, a friend of yours streams and you want to self-promote them, or you have like an Etsy page or an art project or something, go ahead and put it there. We've got pets, we've got food, we've got just general chat, we've got video games, we've got science, we've got all the stuff. We've got a venting section if you need to vent that just deletes itself after 24 hours goes by. Just clears itself out and makes it empty. Just a place where you can vent. A safe space. We have a place for little victories. So if you've done something good, even something a little simple, I got out of bed and took a shower today, and you want to tell people about it, and you just want to, you know, feel good about it, put it there. We've got a whole nice little Discord for you. And again, if you want to support me without supporting Jeff Bezos, ! Tip. That'll send you to our donation page. That will go towards helping me get a new PC. Is that going to pop up? It's going to pop up. Pop up. There we go. There it is. Or if you just want to sub or send bits, both are good. When we get a Twitch payout, that'll get added to the new PC fund, and the total will be updated. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead to our ending screen, where for mysterious reasons it has pictures of cats getting tucked into bed, and I've yet to figure it out why. So, Eshesh, Snufflex, and Sentient Cookie, thank you for being my mods tonight. Thank you for the new follow from Fubuki 4K. And Sarah the Penguin, thank you for subbing tonight. I really appreciate it. Now, don't worry, we're definitely going to raid someone, so stick around. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see what is gone. I think I know where we are gonna go. Yep, we're gonna go over to Squid Punk. So, Squid Punk is playing Yakuza right now, and I think you guys will enjoy that. They are a very fun squid YouTuber, just like me. Or not YouTuber, VTuber. So, I'm gonna send you over to Squid Punk's channel right now. And there we go. All right, there we go. I think that's working. Alright, yep, another Squid Tuber. Squidpunk's a very fun person. I think you'll enjoy their stuff very much. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over there. You guys have a good night. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Check our Discord. We're hopefully going to be streaming later this week. All this week, normally. I usually stream around 4 p.m. to about 8 p.m. most days. So from like 4 to 8 is usually my streaming time. We're going to be doing games like Splatoon. We're going to be doing all kinds of fun stuff. I hope to see you guys there. And until then, enjoy Squidpunk. Oh, when you get there, I almost forgot. 2 things. Our goodbye message with the Discord and stuff. And our raid message. So when you get over to Squidpunk's channel, tell them Squid Raid, okay? If you have our channel emotes, and you might, because Chaotic Awesome gave a 20-person sub bomb. So when you get over to Squidpunk's channel, say Squid Raid, with or without the emotes. All right, you guys have a good night. Bye. Bye. I'll see you later. Thank you for being spooky with me. I appreciate it. Bye.